Hello, hello. My name is Garrick, and tonight we're sampling Pendragon, The Fall of Roman Britain by Morgan Gouyon-Rety. There we go. And GMT Games. We're continuing our game from last week where we were doing the long scenario, and we got through 2 epochs. I am playing as the Saxons. Playing as the Scotty is Badger.
Hello.
Playing as the Ciwitates is Hector.
Hello.
And playing as the Dukes is Drew.
Hello.
Let's actually, before I get any further, let me just mention we have a Discord now, which anyone interested should stop by and check out. Oops. Yeah, there we go. And where are we? We're at the start of Epoch 3. Drew just played his pivotal event and used it to push the Empire to fragmentation. What are some other details I should mention about our current game state? Yeah, I guess.
This is a little weird.
Yeah, Saxons have this weird settlement in the middle of the island, the country.
Back dab in the middle.
My bad, guys.
Now you're taking ownership of that mistake. I'm glad.
To be fair, you also made a bunch of Saxon Gouyon-Rety, so. But I was the one to move them all into that space.
Yes.
Eric, like I said before stream, I'm not communicating with Drew anymore, so I'm just gonna funnel all communication to you.
Yep.
Keep that going.
Did somebody say something?
Not you.
Scody has a couple settlements.
I think my audio might be breaking up or something. There was like a crackly noise and then some silence. It was very weird.
I'm sorry, I can't do this. I gotta go.
All right. Well, they bicker. Scody has a couple settlements. The roads are not maintained, so no highways for the cavalry.
Yep. In fact, the roads cannot be maintained at fragmentation. They automatically go to unmaintained.
Gotcha.
They weren't already, but they weren't already, which is why we're here.
Yep. Ciwitates has a disgusting 62 resources.
Yes, that's
Who's close to winning right now? Looks like Britain controls not bad.
The Ciwitates are probably closest.
Yeah.
I won.
It's too early for the Saxons or the Scoti to really be close, although they're both in a very good position. But it takes some time to get there.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like halfway, which isn't bad, but I foresee it going downhill and not uphill.
Well, I guess it's time to find out. Let's go ahead and dive in. Hector, I think you're up.
Hey. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the command, and I could add feet. A lot of my land was taken from me, so I think what I gotta do is turtle up and try to weather this storm that's coming up. So I'm gonna muster. Gonna muster here. Muster here. Muster here. And I will muster. Actually, I think muster has to be with just Civitatis pieces. I have money. I just don't have a lot of pieces. That's the thing. So, and I will muster here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 musters. I will pay 8. Oh, my resources are over here. It's funny because I was looking over here on this side of the board, but my resources are over here.
Sure, rub it in, why don't you?
Okay, still over here. Even after I spent all that, huh? Okay.
60 resources, right?
So 1 militia per town and hill fort plus 1 population So this will be 2. I'm only going to do militia here. Actually, scratch that. For this one, I'm going to replace 1 militia with a hill fort. So I'm going to take the 2 back, replace the militia with the hill fort. So that's it for this one. Here is actually, I might need the civitates there. Pay each to place comitates instead. So it's not burden controlled, so I won't be able to do that, unfortunately. So I will just put a militia, just 1 militia here. I don't get that bonus for population. Same thing here. I will put comitates, pay 1 wealth for that instead of putting a militia. Here it is burden control, so I will put 1, 2, 3 here. Here I will go ahead and throw comitates, spending another wealth. And then it looks like I have a good amount of stuff, so I'm actually gonna extend this move here, pay an extra 2 resources to muster here as well. And that is a total of 3 militia that I could post up here, which seems good. For my feet, I really don't have anything except for looks like rule would be the only option. And I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll do 2. All right. That is my turn.
Don't forget your refugees marker, because if you're gonna rule, then you can
Oh, that's right.
resettle
Yeah.
this refugees,
Thank
which
you.
is super important for the Kivitates, because
Yeah, I will settle. Is it limited? Discard 1 available to add 1. It has to be in a Civitate stronghold. Pay 5 resources. I will do that here. Is that an or, Drew? Like I can't muster.
no, you can muster and then also rule. For sure.
Okay. I'll pay an extra 5, and I will throw down a population. Where is that sucker?
There's little baggies
All right.
here with the. Oh, you found it. Cool.
So yours is now a 2 population town or region.
Nice.
Okay, that is me. Man, this money goes by quick. All right, I think we're ready to move ineligibility. I will adjust cards. Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait a minute.
There we go.
We did the thing again.
What happened?
Yep. Okay, Saxons are up.
Wait, what happened?
There were 2 cards here.
We're good. They're just
Oh, okay.
yeah. Whenever someone plays the pivotal, we've been stacking the current on top of the next, and that always causes problems.
We're just dumb.
Honestly, it's me that keeps doing it. So anyway, the Saxons are up.
Yeah, I am thinking I've got 12 resources.
Oh, and we should adjust Britain control up by 1. by
Oh.
3,
Yeah.
actually.
Yep.
Yeah, because the Britons now control Gouyon-Rety, and also Sulares is one higher population. So, is there anything else that changed?
So
I
that's
think
up.
that was it.
That's up 3 then.
Yeah, it increases by 3.
There's a winner.
Oh wow. 2 divided by.
Yep. Yeah, I count 17 population under Britain control.
Okay. Well, I think 52 is a new stack. So we have. Wait a minute. How many cards in each stack? 13? Or is it 11?
There are
13, right?
Yeah, it's 13 total.
Bottom
Um,
5.
And yeah, it's in the bottom 5. Yeah.
Okay.
So actually, let's take this stack and set it aside. I think that's what we did with the last. Oh no, wait, that's my pivotal. So actually, that can go along.
Yeah, you could. I actually like putting these the face down so I know which
Yeah,
one.
so we know which one's been played. That's cool. Garrick's is floating around in one of these discard piles somewhere.
Oop. Is this a ability that someone has?
Yeah, this is a feat I have.
He copied. It's over here with other capabilities, but he wants it close to him so he remembers.
Yep.
So we copied the card.
Okay. Smart.
The wonders of TTS. I don't think I have any reason to surprise, because I don't think I'm going to fare well in battle at this moment. So I think I'm just going to command only and raid. There.
You stay on your side of Corey Tavi, and I'll stay on my side.
I think maybe there.
That line.
Can't you set aside your differences for a few minutes for the children? All right, I think we're going to go with these 3.
I tried to make it work, but just wasn't going.
All right, spending 2 per because dice are good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oof. And then no forts guarding it because it's
I'm coming.
Emanating from Countess. Nice.
All right, let's go for this one first. I roll 3d4. That's right. What do we get? Oof. Unfortunate.
Enough to strip the lands.
Yeah, that's something.
That's
I
your
suppose.
goal, right?
Yeah, I would have liked more. All right, working clockwise. Let's do this one. That's a little better.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. It's enough to grab those 2, as I recall, if I'm remembering correctly. And then we'll do this one. That's 11. 11. And that'll get me these 2, I believe. And then that's my action.
No attack.
No.
I'll pay you $1 if you attack that fort right now. I'm not joking.
Okay.
You will win.
I think the Kiwis are the ones that we should be worried about right now, if anything.
I'm worried about both
Gotta
of
get
you.
you raiding. We gotta get you raiding these towns down here. They're not only very juicy, but
Your lands are just as juicy as mine.
no one else has this much plunder.
Garrick, 2 supply right now. No more negotiations with anything. Just run your guys in there.
All right. Help me run through what the losses for this would be, because I'm remembering the combat system. There's 1 garrison unit, a holding capacity of 2, so both could go in. The cavalry attacks first, as I recall.
Not if they're going back into the fort, which they probably will. Yeah, I guess it depends if he's going to go into the fort.
So if you decide to assault and I withdraw, then Escalade does 6. It kills 6.
Did we lose him?
He lost them.
Oh no!
He got booted from TTS. But yeah, Escalade kills.
Yep. Yeah, I think I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be 3 times 2 is 6.
Mm-hmm.
And
then Storm. It'd be one garrison unit and 2 Ducks cavalry versus your 5 raiders. They would kill each other 1-1. These guys would die if you wanted to wipe this out. Thus, you have these 2 heroes, in which songs could be sung of their glories.
3 resources.
Come on, man.
I'm losing.
I think it's in your best interest to keep those raiders around to
right. That's why
settle.
I want them to settle, which is why if I'm going to do this, I want it to be worth it for me. I want it to be gaining resources and spending.
Well, you can no longer win with resources.
No, I know. I want to be able to fund further actions.
Right. But I think you have enough money to do that at this point.
I'll do 3.
Okay, I will do it for 3.
They're killing me.
Good to have this much money.
Like, the Kimitates are winning right now.
Yeah, and I just sapped some of their resources.
That's not what matters. What matters is their control.
Right, and this also makes it easier for me to sweep in and get control. These go to casualties, or do they do anything funky?
No, they go to casualties.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there are some battle consequences. I think it's just
I get a prestige for free, so thanks for that, I suppose.
You're welcome.
But you lower.
And I lower control.
Yeah, but then you lose 2 prestige, right?
Wow, my TTS is very stuck.
You're at 97%, 99%.
99.
There you go.
There it is.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so yeah, battle consequences. I gain a prestige for fighting, and then lose the 2 control from losing the region, and then lose 2 prestige from losing a fort. Because that does still matter, even though towns do not anymore.
All right, Drew, we're even.
Yeah, right. you screwed me over so hard this game.
All right, that is officially my action.
All right, Scoti are up.
It's a wasteland. It's a freaking wasteland.
You brought this upon yourself.
Well, I guess the
Yes.
Saxons being here would also hurt the Scoti pretty bad. They're
Yes.
just, oh man, I didn't even think about that. That sucks, dude. Sorry.
Um, I think I'm up first on the next one. And it's probably good for Derek. Well, I guess it's not as important for Derek and I to be separated now. This event doesn't really hurt me that much. Yeah, I'll do the limb. I'll do the limited command, and I will just raid. I will raid the hill country down here.
Wait. So Badger, if you pass, you will get a full.
Yeah, I
instead of
know.
limited.
I know. I'm not.
And you really should be ransoming the Kivitates wherever possible.
Yeah,
Just to
I
steal their money.
understand.
Okay.
Yep. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about. I feel like passing isn't doing much of anything. So. I'm not gonna pay for it, so it's just one. Yeah, 1d4. 2. I'll take that.
Good enough.
That's it.
You actually do take both of those because you pull up to the printed value of the population, and because you
Oh,
expand
okay.
it to 2, you get to go into the bottom
Oh.
row, which normally you would not. All right, next card.
What have we got?
Tentacle, I love it.
Interesting.
Oh, both of these are pretty good. Herbinicus. Herbinicus is here. Gosh, that would be just the best. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass. I need that next one.
Yeah, it's an excellent card.
So I get, is it 3?
Yeah, yeah. The Britons get 3 resources.
Gross.
Always on passes. Well, Garrick is over here punching me while I'm down, so I'm not really inclined to worry so much about this Kivitates problem that we all have. So I
Not a
think
problem.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's not a problem. It's the
think
problem. There's plenty of open land that we could just split up and go our separate ways.
well, we could do that, but you have the advantage there. And you're already at your victory condition.
Drew, I don't think you can consider it punching when you're down when you are significantly closer to winning than I am. That's me punching up pretty plainly.
No, well, okay, I guess I can see how it seems like that by looking at the victory track, but it's kind of like Root. The victory track lies.
I understand that, but I'm still putting pressure on the greatest military force in the game so that you don't have the forces to mess with both me and Civitate.
Well, I guess. Kiwitates is the greatest military force. Once fragmentation happens and they have enough money to support themselves, they are much scarier than dukes. Because I can't intercept anymore. Or I can, but without the roads, it's kind of like very, 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 very limited.
Well, then you didn't
Once
need.
you hit
Then you
fragmentation,
didn't need these two anyway, because I couldn't use the road.
They were just sitting there to protect the fort that you just blew up for no reason.
And you don't need them because you don't have the fort anymore.
I gave him 3 reasons.
And they're dead. All right, I'm going to train and requisition.
Ugh.
Because it really is all hands on deck to
Yeah.
drain the Kiwitates' wealth and remove their control. And Scoti aren't draining any wealth, and the Saxons aren't removing control.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I kept all my raiders over here where I can contest control. Didn't waste my time battling you here.
It's because you would have died.
Get in there.
The snap points strike again. Oh man.
Scotty, this is the part of the game where it's just
need
better
to
to
train.
stay quiet. It just like
Okay, yeah. Where are those markers? Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. So I will train over here.
Where are those
And
markers?
I will also train. Let's see. I think I train up here.
Mm.
Man, yeah, that's what I'll do. So that is 6 resources to train 2 cubes. So one will go here, and one will go down here. Okay, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. It looks like where I have Duke's pieces alongside a Kiwitates stronghold.
ugh. Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
So I requisition 4 resources. We go up to 10. They go down to
41.
41.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to mortgage my second mansion.
All right, so on to
Tentacle. Game.
Oh geez,
Okay.
let him have
I
that event.
will event. Yep. Royal seat. I will take it. So 1 hill fort, 2 militia, and 2 comitates. I will hill fort. I can't kick him out, right? I have to go to an empty space if necessary.
No, didn't we get a ruling last time that wasn't actually
no,
true?
Yeah, I'm surprised by the ruling, but somebody linked us a page that says that is not true. So you can replace that settlement if you'd like. But
Does that
really,
mean I
the
have to replace this one?
2 you could do that.
Oh my gosh, that's too much. Are
Is
you
there
kidding me?
any-
Crazy.
Is there any... Yeah, so there's no more 2 population spaces. So yeah, any of those ones is basically equivalent.
I will just get destroyed. Yeah, I don't want to. I hate to dogpile you, Drew, but I got to take this one.
I don't think you hate to.
I mean, really, replacing the Scoti settlement is probably best because it's very hard to dislodge.
It would like knock him out of the game, and it'd be like no contention.
No, the Scoti are doing perfectly fine. All they need is a pile of money and 4 settlements, and they're
Scody,
Very
any rebuttal?
I don't know. I know where focus my attention.
yeah. He can raid all of your empty prosperity lands.
Yeah, it's a pretty hollow threat there.
Yeah. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. What am I gonna talk him out of?
I will. Okay, wait. Give me 1 sec here. Two militia and 2 comitatus will be enough to defend against 6 warbands, so I will do that. And then this is coming from the comitatus is coming from my available.
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2.
The Saxons are indeed roaming Britain. Train-based gameplay. We
Mistakes were made.
we blundered our way into this entrenchment here.
No, this is uncontrolled by a little bit still, just because these warbands are.
Damn
sitting
it!
here.
You're right. My bad. Yeah, I think that's me.
All right, Badger.
I should have put it here.
Well, that would have been an excellent choice, but it's Hills region, so that's not eligible, unfortunately.
You're right. That is right. I should have put it here. Oh my gosh, I just saw it right now. Oh wait, no, it has to.
Yeah,
it's got to be adjacent
Yep.
to this one.
Okay, so I made a right decision. I'm gonna shut up, pat myself on the back.
Through process of elimination, you have made the right decision.
Okay, Scody are up.
Yeah.
Now, Scody, I did hesitate. I want you to give me at least that much. That
Yeah.
He hesitated before he drove the knife in. Clearly, you should pity him.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to march here. And then I will settle.
Brutus, it's okay. You didn't stab first. Caesar, I guess.
Caesar, I guess.
That's funny.
So that's my control then, and then I'll replace 2 with the new settlement.
Okay, this does make
So that costs me
Yep.
1 to march, right?
So, yep.
and Saxon control. So now here.
Yep.
Did you move the
I did
population?
move the Kiwis up, yeah, so you're at 18.
So that's it.
All right. Well, the Dukes are broke, and it's never a bad thing to have some money for the Reds. So we're gonna take that event and give Garrick, probably unwisely, a full action. Hopefully he uses it wisely this time.
20. Oh my gosh.
Do bunny and a trapeze.
20
Oh.
resources. That's crazy. What were you at, Drew?
I was at 10.
Oh, okay.
The problem is that the Duke's actions are all very expensive.
Yeah.
So
When it's your money, you're
not
spending
as
it.
much as it
Expensive.
looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like it's hard for the Dukes to get money, and their commands they cost more resources. So
All right, well, we'll take the command with feet. Still figuring out what it's going to be, though.
Well, again, the Kibutates are way over their victory margin, and you can deep raid into either of these two pretty easily, which are not very defended. Like from here straight to there, as long as you just pick a surprise and you can go all the way down to Katubalani and get minimum 3, plus probably more for blowing up one town, because you can't easily defend them both.
Don't like it.
I think the biggest
And if you
issue.
manage to roll really well and snipe both of these towns, then that solves the problem. For now.
The biggest issue is I need to return before I can truly effectively raid again.
You could pull. You could pull raiders, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you raid here first and destroy a town, you're going to lose some raiders on the way in, and then you go second wherever else you're planning on going. And I mean, really, you want this spot for your. You want to settle here anyway. Once you get to settling. This one population ain't doing you any favors.
It is not doing me any favors. I did not want 2 settlements here.
Well, we didn't want you there either, to be fair.
I do like the sound of this deep raid, though. Let's give it a shot.
Garrick.
You have to do. You need surprise in order to deep raid, so you only do one of these 2.
Oh, only one of them. That's terrible, Drew.
Yeah, sorry.
It's terrible.
But like, you can do these 2, and then what else is juicy? This has some good prosperity, although it's kind of far away from where you want to be. You could raid here, or I see he's kind of stupid because there's no plunder. But you could raid here, which then, oops, didn't mean to do that. You get like a nice little trio to settle there.
Yeah, I'm
You have
thinking
to
about
deal with
that.
Trolls, which is not ideal, but whatever. Could be worse, I suppose. You could be the Dukes right now.
Oh boy.
I think I do like this idea. So yeah, we'll surprise here and raid there.
You got a third raid or just those 2?
Thinking about it right now.
Okay.
Settlement could go in a town space, right?
Yes. Anything can go. All the town spaces do is say you can. That's the only place you can place towns. You can't put towns on Hillfort spaces, but otherwise, any settlement can go on any space, or any stronghold can go on any space.
Interesting. Okay. Ugh.
I think I like this. I'm trying to like maximize the efficiency of my limited pieces. Yeah, all right. Spending 2 each. 2, 5, 6.
Whoa. That made you poor.
It did make me poor. This is exactly why I made that deal for 3 earlier. Let's go after this one first, I think.
And just a small reminder, you can't use any previous raiders in any battle. Okay.
Yep. I get 8. 8.
Down to 2 left.
I get those 2. Moving downward to Katuvelani. Let's go ahead and do that one.
Just because I'm curious, our prosperity's down to 40. Oh.
8.
8. Where are you going to pull them from?
Well, 2 from the bag, and ooh. Yo, chill, guys. Doing flips over each other. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, damn it. You could take one out.
5, 6.
Yeah, 2 towns is hard to defend.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
all of them from there. That's why we did it this way. Okay. There's 8 raiders, and then we battle with surprise.
Oh, with surprise.
With surprise.
Ah.
Well, first you plunder.
With surprise, it says Dukes or faction with control there may force battle with Saxons before raiders plunder. Is that only
true because you did a deep raid, but that would be
He's not going to force.
ultra
Yeah.
suicidal for him to do.
Oh,
so
man.
he's not going to.
Okay,
Derek, I'll give you $10 to just fudge off.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
You're in the right ballpark for pricing though.
Double digits.
All your money.
Yeah. Okay, so how's this working with coup de main?
Well, so he went into this town with both of them. So this one is like basically easy pickings. If you want to do this one, then the surprise roll will hit on anything but a 6 because it's 1 plus the holding capacity
Mhm.
minus the units withdrawn inside.
Yep.
So towns have a holding capacity of 4, so you need a 5 or less. This one is it's
1 in 3?
50-50. You need 1 in
Or sorry,
1, 2, or 3.
50-50. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. You're just gonna wipe everything out.
What would be
And it's worth noting, town. I would definitely go for this because you want plunder right now. Worried about money, because when you destroy strongholds, it generates 2 extra plunder from op map, except for towns, which generate 3. And I believe if you, let's see, if you succeed in your escalade or your coup de main, you're only going to get 2 raiders killed, and then yeah, you'll have 3 left over to take all 3 plunder. So this is definitely the right target, like economically speaking. You don't have enough raiders to kill both, so you might as well make more money.
all right? Fair enough. We'll go ahead and remove this
So-
one then.
Just
Yeah,
don't
you still have to
roll.
roll.
Don't
Just
roll
don't
a
roll
6.
a 6.
Yeah.
Yes, this is all.
That's We'll not.
This is all
We'll
contingent.
I need
on-
this.
we'll use this one.
Please roll a 6. Give me a Jumanji.
There we go.
All right, so Escalade is skipped. There are 2 garrison units and 2 raiders die during storm. That removes a town. And then, as I said, towns generate 3 prosperity from off the map as extra plunder.
Beauteous.
There you
Yep.
go.
Okay, and then finally, let's go after this one here.
Yep.
5.
Oh man.
So 4.
Yeah, so 4 with the patrol.
1 fort. Yep.
Isn't there 2 forts?
Yeah,
There
there's 2
is
forts.
there is 2.
So 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess
I
we'll
mean,
go
you
ahead
got
and
max plunder. You could take one from Parisi just so you
Yeah.
roll one extra die if you.
yeah, I
end up
really
settling.
I'm trying to leave some up here because I do want to leverage into a defense up there at some point.
Oh, I see. Well, but if you do a return and settle, then I guess you could leave them there. But if you do a return and settle, then everything's coming back,
Yeah.
most likely. But yeah, that I suppose that's fair. They do prevent QEs from killing this free settlement that you got up there.
Yeah, I think we'll pull one from here. Okay, that is my action. Onto the next card.
Dogs.
Doesn't matter. A tray Bates just here. Oh, I really want to attack these Saxon Raiders, which I believe I can with a battle and reinforce. Is this the part where I strike? I could do 2 here. No, I think I'm just going to take the event. Saxon Federati, 3 war bands, and 1 settlement. And I will pick this fort to lose. If I'm reading that correct.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
No, it's just I'm like super shocked by that
By
absolute
that
city
decision.
ruling.
Oh yeah, yeah. It seems pretty good. It makes the events like super powerful. But we're 100% sure on that. Like, there's no.
I admittedly did not
sure.
click on the link. I just trusted that if they were posting a Board Game Geek link, then they were they were correct.
Yeah, it's hard to really like parse all of the implications of that, but it like completely changes everything game if
A lot, yeah, a lot.
it's very interesting.
No longer
I'll-
Drew's
I'll
favorite
spend
game.
Up to you guys, if you guys want to look into it. It does kind of affect my move because if I can't do that, well, I can do that now no matter what because both are full, right? There's no question about that.
I think that is true.
Right. I think the question is if there's one spot open,
Right.
are you
yeah.
able to?
Normally
Okay.
you would have to, but
So I'm not going to change that. That would have affected this,
yeah, exactly.
but
So I'm trying to find it because I didn't fully read it. I should have like really dug into it.
yeah. Okay, but I'm going to go ahead and continue on with my turn, which is just that. It does make this. Oh, does Federati count as like your pieces for Britain control?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely control that region.
So that is it. I have
So
plus
that's 2
2.
more.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Well, I am going to I guess I'm going to have to raid. Want a ransom or do I want to go deep?
Arg. BTS is not happy with me today. I think the only thing about that event that I'm not sure about, by the way, is the if none there clause. Like everything I know about the event placement has been upended by that one random thread.
If
But
none
let's
there,
go with
one
it. We
settlement.
can go with it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the one settlement that that is pertaining to.
That would be my read on it, but how about I'm going to raid and ransom.
I'm not convinced we're right.
Oh.
I checked the rule book
I'm
and
not either.
I found
it's
a
like,
thread. I think what it actually is you're allowed to choose a region that does not have an open space, even if there's another eligible region that does have an open space.
Space.
But it does not seem to say that you can replace a piece if there is an open
There
space.
is an empties.
Okay.
Which would have,
What about in this situation with if there's no
This-
This is totally fine.
okay.
yeah,
If
this over here maybe.
Yeah, this would have been illegal if I'm reading this right, which I can
Badger,
post.
if you want to retro it and then somehow like I'm okay if you put your a settlement here and then however many guys you want to bring back. I don't know. Do you think that's fair or
I don't know what's everybody else think. Because that would have, I mean, that would have changed my last, then we're rewinding quite a ways.
yeah, I mean, I think you only did this because you had a limited
Yeah.
action. So I'm
No,
okay.
this was
no, it was a full. He marched.
it was a
and-
full. I marched and resettled then.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy to fix things as much as we can. It's just
I mean, he
tough.
still could. He still is smart. I mean, it was still a good move to march and settle. And so, if you want, like, I don't really have a strong opinion either way. But if you want to
If we just
roll
want
it back,
to,
then it'd be pretty easy to just.
or
let
we
him
can just
still
leave.
do the
We
march
can
and
leave
settle.
this here, and I can move out. And
And now he has an extra settlement, basically.
now I just have an extra settlement. That works fine for me if that works for everyone else.
And I was offering if you wanted to bring back some more bands because I'm pretty tempted.
No, because I would move them all to give better.
All right, fair.
Sitting here, it's just
Fair.
okay.
Haha, they found the same thread I did.
I'm going to.
So I just went back into the VOD chat and found the post they linked, and it's the exact one that I just found.
Yeah, this is
Cool.
the thread they linked last time, so that's good. Okay, so what is Morgane saying in here? Oh, she says, or John.
$52, 48.
Okay, yeah, so that's how I always played it. And
That seems to me.
Morgane is saying something different now in this comment.
I don't think so. You can note the reply to her. It also asks her to change the errata, so it says, so instead of being if no legal site is vacant, it's if no legal site in the chosen region is vacant.
Yeah, you can choose a region that's full and kick somebody out.
Even
if
Yes, that's always been true. But the thing that really threw me off, and I still feel kind of confused about, is whether you can just do it anywhere, even if you have valid sites. And I always played it as no, and that was my understanding before. But this comment is confusing me. But yeah, that's right. Nico's reply does indicate that maybe. Well, anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the correct rule.
Yeah,
Seems like it to me, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Okay, I'm doing raid and ransom. So
Hey.
we'll start up here. I'm not paying for this one. Just one die.
You're ransoming on all of them, by the way. Just
Yeah, well, I can't here because there's nobody to ransom.
gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna tag this.
Okay, so we'll start up here. Two guys. And I'll roll for that. Ransom right away. I'll just do them. Hey! So that's 1 from red.
I will move red down to 29.
Did you disconnect
Okay,
again?
now we're
Oh yeah, I disconnected a long
Yes,
time
true.
ago.
Drew, you gotta stop
When I
letting
said TTS is not happy
Not-
with me.
Yeah,
It's because I
not
was trying to
into
search
this
for this
one
thread
either.
at the same time.
you gotta stop letting your kids chew on your Ethernet cables.
Yeah, they are wild feral animals, so wouldn't surprise me.
nothing to ransom there. So now we'll do this one. And I will pay 1 for that.
Boy.
Oh, that's the okay. Now I'm
5.
pretty sure I get Morgane's clarification.
You understand what she's saying now?
Yeah. I was very thrown off first time, but I think I get it now. So like basically, actually her example is Tintagel, which is relevant because that's literally the event that we used over here earlier.
Yeah.
So you can pick it lets you pick any region adjacent, right? So you can choose any region that has 2 strongholds in it and then replace one, even though there are other empty options in
right.
different spaces. But if you pick a space that only has 1 settlement in it, then you have to pick the vacant spot.
Yes.
So that, yeah, there's like 2 halves to that clarification, and now
Makes a lot of sense.
everything makes sense again.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's everything I said a minute
Okay,
ago.
there's a ransom.
I know. I just read it like twice last week and came away with everything I know is wrong, and so I needed to like read it 3 times today, so that now I can circle back around to everything that I used to know is still correct. So it's been a very confusing 10 minutes.
Yeah, I could tell it bothered you just a little bit. You would like, there'd be like, like that kind of noise coming
have I been playing this game wrong this whole time?
Yeah.
I'm really,
And then down here, I'm
terrible
not paying.
feeling.
I'm really curious now if the user who corrected us last week was applying it to the correct situation and misunderstood our confusion or something, or if they're misunderstanding the game and we need to track them down and tell them how to play correctly.
Spreading your bullshit.
Sounds like we should check the VOD and see when that comes.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember at all when.
Yeah, I don't remember what was happening when they posted it. I scrubbed through until it showed up in the chat, and I followed the link to compare.
Damn it, Scody. Get out of here.
Okay, that's all I can do. Clear the pawns.
What's
Damn it, I
this?
keep coming up second on all of these cards.
10 wealth, 10 prestige. Oh, man. Coin games. There's just so much time between your turns that you're just in a constant state of worry. I just need it to be I just need 1 command. I don't even care about a feat. Just give me a command.
If I'm interpreting this event correctly, I'm not super stressed by it.
Dogs and wolves?
Yeah.
Dogs and wolves is nothing but good for you.
Well,
I mean, it's kind of irrelevant at this point in the game, just because
Yeah,
you have an
it's
internal
kind of
settlement.
irrelevant. now,
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it means you only have to pay half resources per fort, which is the one thing I was like, maybe I need to be concerned about that, but I don't think so. Yeah.
It's only upside. Like if Dogs and Wolves comes out early, it's a very different kind of game.
Yeah.
Because like the Scody player usually will just ignore it. But the Saxon player will just flip both of these two and like
Yes.
be a very happy camper.
No, I totally get that.
The door is open. Yes.
Yeah. Because normally Foderati settlements don't last very long along the western coasts. And if it's not patrolled anyway, it doesn't.
So I pretty much need to return.
Although sometimes I see Saxons flip this one to unpatrolled and this one to patrolled. Like depending on what point the game it's in, just to mess with the Scody. It's very entertaining when that happens.
I do like the idea of that.
It can be a good move depending on the.
I totally see the value of it.
On the situation.
Yeah. I just if I wasn't overextended and need to return right now, I might consider that.
You definitely want to return right now.
Yeah,
man, he's gonna get so much money.
That's the plan. 5, I'm trying to.
Says the guy with 39. As Kiwitates in fragmentation, this never happens. And 17 wealth to boot. This is crazy. Oh gosh, Kiwitates is at 20. No one is doing anything
about your own
this.
finances more than anyone else's. You would probably have a bit more resources. Ducks, just saying.
This is, I think, the highest that I've ever seen resources, and it's still not going to be enough to produce any of the units that I need because my units are component limited and I have none left.
Oh my gosh. Whew.
Yeah, there's not enough cavalry in this game to survive at fragmentation without some karate float around. Garrett killing 2 of them also didn't help.
Best $3 I spent all game.
I have no regrets until I have regrets later.
I was gonna say when Kiwitates wins this game, you might have some regrets.
Hey, I'm working on it. So I think I want to settle here. If I'm
absolutely.
I'm working my way through the settle rules because I haven't done it.
Really, it's the only place you can really settle. I mean, you could settle here.
I could settle up here,
but then you lose
recruit, couldn't I?
That is true. You could take over, you see. But if you're trying to maximize the raiders you have, then really the only option is this.
Well, I have 2 settles. Let's not forget. So.
Yes.
Oh shit! I forgot you have Thanet. Yeah, you can do whatever.
Yeah.
That is a great point.
Yeah. Yep.
So it seems like this might be the play.
I mean, you can kind of have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, you can reinforce Parisi, so take this.
Okay, as long as we're in agreement and I'm understanding correctly.
No, we definitely are. I forgot you had the capability.
Thing to do.
Yep. All right. So how does...
That's going to be a problem too. Kiwitates might regret paying the Saxons to delete me.
That's the hope.
You're not going to come to my aid, dude.
Okay, so how do I...
If the Saxons are going to win, then I'm incentivized to go hit them, but I can't. I no longer have the capability to hit the Saxons.
You're not Rohan. I'm not going to be pushed into a corner and you're going to be coming in with your cavalry. I doubt that's going to be happening.
No, joint actions sometimes happen at fragmentation to pull the Saxons back, but it's not happening in this game.
Man.
Wait, I thought you 2 weren't speaking to each other.
I've been speaking to you this whole time. It's pretty rude.
Garrett, you're doing a terrible job of middleman.
All right, help me run
Tell
through.
the Kiwitates.
No, help me run through settle correctly.
Right. Sorry. Okay, so you have to resolve them one at a time.
Okay.
So in other words, you're not going to get to roll these raiders both in Royal Taui and Parisi. You got to pick one to
Okay.
get first. But so you're going to select a settle location. You're going to roll 1d6 for every raider in that space and every raider adjacent to that space. And then on a 4, 5, or 6, you convert a raider into warbands after taking all the plunder back.
So am I counting 18 across the 3 spaces?
That looks right to me. 6, 9, 15. Yep, 18.
Okay, so I roll 18.
Well, so that's why I said you got to decide because obviously these 2 sets are rolling here.
Yeah.
And this one's rolling in Parisi, but this pile can either be rolled here or here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if you can split it up. I don't think you can.
That's sort of what I was low-key wondering.
Yeah, no, you roll all adjacent. So really, it depends on which one you roll first. If you roll Parisi first, then it's going to scoop up these raiders. If you roll here first, then it's going to scoop up these raiders.
I think I would rather do this one first and then just have slimmer pickings here.
Okay. That seems sensible to me.
Yeah. Okay, so I roll 18d6, is that correct?
Yep.
Cool. Let's copy paste those.
Oh man.
That's one way to do it.
Was that your roll?
Hey!
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
1
5,
raider.
6, 7, 8, 9. I think I've got 2 too many.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get all these other ones. Oh, okay. That works. All right. Here we go. This is insanity.
You need 4, 5, 6? Jesus, this is so many dice.
All
right.
Okay. I'm really not loving what I'm seeing here.
That's not bad. 7. It's a little below average, but
Okay.
7 is plenty to get what you need.
1, 2,
So
3,
you
4,
plop
5, 6,
7
7
warbands in here.
Yep.
And then
I can
immediately after you finish that, you can convert 2 of them into settlements.
Which I will do. Whoop. Those ended up in the wrong spot. Get out of there.
And then you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 prosperity or plunder in those areas. So you're up to 15.
Thank you. And I'll start cleaning that junk up.
Saxon controlling.
And then that flips to Saxon.
Oh man, I dropped 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
And Saxons are up to 4.
I'm doing my part. Get what?
You're also halfway to your victory condition.
That's pretty annoying.
There we go. And then let's get these ones. I hate how bags have become super frustrating in TTS. They didn't used to be this way.
I know, it's like the opening is as small as it looks now, which is really makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
The physics changed.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to scoot those over. All right, and then resolving this one up here with 5 dice. It looks like not quite as glamorous as the other one, but hey.
But maybe you hit all 5.
Exactly. I hit none of the 5.
Or hitting 0 5.
Wow.
That was the other.
That is
That's something.
Ouch.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and then these guys also return.
Yep.
I assume.
Yep.
Eric.
So I get 4 more prosperity or whatever it's called.
All right,
And
Parisi.
get out of here. And I weep for the loss of my fort in the future or settlement.
You know what would be really, really amazing is if somebody programmed the warband cubes to have states where you just toggle 1, 2, 3 between regular and the 2 Gouyon-Rety types rather than having to do this. in
That would be
DGS.
smart. That would be smart.
Oh, man.
There's a lot of ways.
Good idea.
This mod is so bad.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to make this a really good mod. Anyway, I think I'm done. I'm assuming that people gave me all my money renown that I should have gotten. It looks like it.
Garrick, is that hard to do? I know you've done, or Hector, you've both seems like you've done a little bit of TTS mod stuff.
States aren't hard.
Tinkering. States are not hard.
No.
Yeah.
It seems like you could just. That seems like one of the things that would be relatively do. Same thing, and also doing it with control is like really obvious.
Yeah, there's no
I don't
reason
know
those
why
should
they have
not
this bucket
just
of
be states.
tokens.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway. I
God, I cannot believe I didn't get a single one on that.
Oh, hush. You got a 3 population city in the heart of Britain.
Yeah, but I'm trying to contest
You're
you
good.
for this 2 population over here, and it's not happening.
Oh, no, that's dead.
Yeah, that's so
You
dead
skipped
now.
That
It's-
settlement. Goodbye.
no, I don't think so. Because he's got to give up this event to do it.
It's true. It's true.
I don't want that event. What do I care?
Oh, that's a great event. Well, yeah, I guess you're rolling in money.
It's like
Hmm.
it's like a Starbucks card to a millionaire.
I'm gonna
Here.
pass.
Wait, what? Why are you doing this to me? Damn it, no, second on that too.
All right, Kiwis.
Ah,
Ew.
Mr. Kiwi to you.
Mr. Kiwi.
Fan-based gameplay. The road network died a long time ago.
Yeah,
We're
there
at
was
fragmentation, so the roads are not maintained. Actually, the Kiwitates didn't maintain the roads for some reason, and that's why we're at fragmentation.
Yeah, we there's nothing great about Britain right now. We are in the Dark Ages.
There's nothing great. That is.
I actually need to take the.
Before anyone
faction.
corrects me, I know the Dark Ages are called that, but if we don't know things about the era, not because it was like super bad or anything. It's a joke.
The Dark Ages is also kind of a fake myth.
Right.
Really, we just call it the Middle Ages.
Right.
But it is worth making jokes about. This version of history is really actually.
Yes, this version.
This is a very sad Britain.
Two. Okay, let's see how that plays out. And then I will
Have you ever considered like just not?
actually battle here. Can you not? Okay, I will battle all those places. We have a cost of 0 resources. Love it.
How's that
I am
possible?
reinforcing this space with these 2 spots. So Drew, do I do the reinforcements first?
Yeah. Well, so like any coin game, you can do it either before or after.
Okay.
But in this case, you want to do it first because then you would battle without them being in the space.
Wait, or muster militia at battle?
Yeah,
oh
or you
my
can muster.
lord.
However, that's only going to muster 1 piece because you don't have control anymore.
Yeah, that's. I got money, man. I got money. Okay. Or let me just read this real quick. Or muster at battle. So I could muster here as well.
Train base. I'm going to call that bullying from now on. I like that.
This is crazy. I could do a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. I think this is going to cost me so much money.
Hector, you ever wonder if you're too preoccupied by whether you could and not preoccupied enough by whether you should?
No, never. All gas, no brakes here. But okay, let's do it. This is what I'm doing. No buts. No buts. Hey.
Okay, so what are the black pieces, the reinforced?
feats.
Yes, okay, that's
Yep.
right. Feats. Cool.
So let me do the
Okay.
cost real quick. It looks like we have 8 is the cost. So that's 31. And then reading the reinforcement thing, I could either move up to 1d6 minus 2 into a battle space, or I could muster there.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So starting with this, he's going to go here. So 1d2 height. I guess I need to bring both, which is less than ideal. Yeah, why would I do that?
I warned you.
Yeah. And Ducks is just gonna go back. That was a waste of money. It's fine. It's controlled. I have to bring 2. Oh fuck. All right.
You were so preoccupied.
Yeah, there it is.
Either move up to it's move up to 1d6 minus 2. You only
Right.
You don't have to move. You could move 0.
No, I know, but I have to make this battle even do anything for me.
That battle's not doing anything for you, no matter what.
What?
I just withdraw.
You kill one of my guys.
No, I just withdraw.
Okay, but I still get
actually,
brave
no,
control.
that's true. That is a good point. I could. Oh, this is a great battle. Oh, yeah, I'll stick in the fields.
Do I lose breeding control here because I don't have a piece?
No. You still have as long as you have a stronghold and more pieces than anyone else.
Great.
Oh,
I'll move
not
on to
counting
this
the
one. This is going to move up to fight. 4 minus 2. I'm going to move this Federati.
Curse this sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Yep. These guys are going to the right.
It's also a dinosaur reference. How good are my
Gosh.
references here?
They do
Loving
nothing. This guy just musters a militia. Oh, it doesn't look good for your old pal Hector here. 5 to 5.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
You could bring these 2. I'm not sure.
can't.
I'm not sure what this
rolled.
reinforce is doing, but it's not.
I rolled 1.
Oh no! You rolled a 1.
He tried.
Yeah.
He tried and
I didn't
failed.
catch that.
Yes.
I didn't catch that.
Mark this moment as the downfall of Sabotatis. I'm gonna move this.
Hey, Arcanum. We're
battle and battle here. Okay, now we could do the battles. Let's start with this if you want. I'm assuming you're going to retreat.
I will evade.
Oh, that's a thing.
Well, okay, so let me just confirm one thing before I say something dumb and incorrect. I've done that at least twice in this session.
Well, Arcanum, I blundered my way into this one. I intentionally made this one. And I think I'm about to lose part of it, so...
No, I think you're good.
I can't... This doesn't happen that often. I can't remember what happens if raiders evade, but there's a strongholds.
They're not. They don't count as being in the field anymore. So this will just wipe.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I think you just get. I'm pretty sure you lose the stronghold evade. I might.
Yeah, I would rather evade and lose the stronghold than because
Really?
Otherwise I'm going to lose. Yeah.
Everything.
Well, because you can withdraw 2 pieces. Raiders can withdraw into strongholds, and the stronghold has a capacity of 2, so 2 of them can defend it. I mean, the
Yeah,
3
but-
will die in the battle, but then the 2 during. Would he
No,
have enough
because
to kill
he's
you?
got. I'll lose everything, won't I?
Yeah, that's right. Because he has. No, you're right. He has Mons Bedonicus.
Yes, he's got the. Yeah, so he's gonna kill.
So his militia are not halved.
Yeah, I'm just gonna evade.
But
And-
you'd kill a couple on the way in. I don't know if you care.
No, I'm gonna try to run and see what happens.
Arcanum, we're
4, 5, or
about
6.
halfway through the third epoch, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, I
3.
didn't evade, so that made that.
All right,
Right.
field
So
battle.
those guys are all dead.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made. You, Hector, can either put this back in the space or take it onto a unit.
I'll take
which
it.
is almost certainly, yeah. Okay.
Do I not lose anyone from that? I'm
No,
sure.
because the Raiders strike during the Raiders always hit last.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And your Comitates and a militia have enough to kill 8 Raiders
Right.
right now because of Mons Bedonicus.
Mons Bedonicus, gotcha. And then we got these raiders here. You could roll for evade as well. I'm assuming it's going to be the same situation.
Yep. Nice.
Yes.
That's what you
Son
wanted.
of a gun. Okay. Field battle.
Yeah, so this one actually I will just stay in the field, which just kills these 2 militia and then
Wait, it does 2 damage?
well yeah, militia are halved unless you have a hill fort.
Oh,
And
thought they
then
were-
this militia hits for half, but cavalry have a full health. So
that was a miscalculation. Okay. Well done. All part of my plan. Let's go here. Do you want to fight me? Oh my gosh, I'm losing everything.
Warband
what's
is just one. It's just one.
warbands are 1, right?
Yeah.
So am I better
yeah,
just staying in
so
the field?
Everything, yes, you are. Everything strikes at the same time. In here, Foderati, warbands, militia, comitates all strike during the same step.
Yeah.
So Garrick is doing 5 losses, and Hector is doing
3?
2,
Three
3 and a half.
3 and a half.
Yeah. So Garrick's gonna lose 3 pieces, and Hector loses all.
Everything.
Yeah,
Are you
so
kidding me?
I'll just stay in the
Okay.
field.
Yeah.
All right. Can I retreat?
Nope.
I cannot. Oh, God.
Oops. No, what I want to
Dude,
do. Oh
can Tom go on the
no!
stream?
The snap point strikes again.
Oh, just turn off the that shouldn't have.
Arg, I don't know how to.
It's-
I don't
it's
know how to
fixed.
turn off snap.
How do you not know how to turn off
Turn away.
snaps?
Don't look at this. You got to turn off snaps and then add them to the bag again. So anytime you pull it on the bag, it comes unsnapped. Okay, again, all part of my plan. I will go to here and fight the settlement.
Yeah, you got that.
Okay. Do I lose
Yeah.
one?
So no, you don't.
They
lose
don't have
anything
any
because
garrisons.
they have no garrison. So it's just a free blow up, and you get to plunder for destroying this stronghold. From off map. So we'll just do some
Huzzah.
pasting. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wow, that was a terrible turn. All right, that's me. I'm done. In more ways than one.
I am gonna take the event for prestige and right along.
Things are messy.
Ooh,
Ooh.
this is relevant to my interest. There's no way I'm getting this though.
Yeah, I feel like Badger's just gonna pass.
It's a solid event too.
Yeah.
I can already raid from there.
meant to deny
That's
us
true.
one.
That's
Yeah.
true because this settlement exists
Yep.
currently. You can already raid. But anyway, first up is Garrick.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a use for the event.
What are you talking about? This is event, Garrick.
It seems all right. It doesn't seem.
No, I mean this region can go to 0 and this one can go to 2. That's great.
What the?
Oh wait, you're the Saxons. I'm just kidding. To be fair, the shaded event actually does hit the
Yeah, I know that. It still doesn't seem super good. I feel like I'd rather just.
They're still winning. Come on, people.
Barely hanging
I'm
on.
not going to do things to hurt the Kiwitates. I just feel like I'm more effective doing other actions. Oh man.
Yeah, everyone is very dead turn-based gameplay, except for the Saxons.
Yeah, I know.
It takes a little while for the Saxons to get places. So
Man, I'm just toast right now.
you're fine. You're winning. You're literally the only one who's winning at the moment.
I lost
See what
5
Derek has to say
in
about
this
that.
stupid battle that I got.
And you still have 31 resources. Actually, you have. Oh my gosh, you still have 17 wealth. You haven't spent any wealth.
Quit pointing out how well I'm doing. I'm gonna clear the pond.
Also, it's worth noting we talked about how this event is like way less exciting than it normally would be because you got kind of booted out of the hills.
Yeah.
But putting 9 comitates into available, which is the entire rest of your supply, is really good once you get to fragmentation. So might be worth throwing that out there at some point.
Yeah.
Even if you can't really maximize the hill forts out of it. Although actually, I mean, you get 2 free hill forts off of it, which is not the worst thing in the world. Before you got 0.
Yeah, I mean you've clawed your way back into hill terrain.
Yeah. But anyway, if you're worried about pieces, you want more comitates out because your militia are not particularly useful except
they're obviously trash, as exampled by that last turn.
Yes, yeah, you really, really want comitates. I know Arcanum. That's like not only is that the code of the game, but it's like coin in a nutshell.
I play coins a lot with Arcanum, and kind of is sad that he just came into the stream to see me blunder that move. It's pretty embarrassing.
It's okay, it's Pendragon. All's forgiven with Pendragon. Nobody knows how to play Pendragon.
Not well.
Yeah, this has been a funny game of Pendragon in a lot of ways. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I'm having a blast. This is the second game, and it shot up in my kind of like list.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. It is so long, but it is very fun.
It's fun. It's so long.
I don't know if it's longer than.
Finish
not
that sentence. I want you to hang yourself with that rope.
It's about as long as like at least several other coin games. For sure, it's as long as.
Sure, coin games are notoriously long.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You're like a coin. You've joined the coin cult. So I just assume that coin can do no wrong in your head.
I mean, I'm enjoying them.
Coin games.
My sweet spot for time is still like probably that 2 to 4 hour range of game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's pretty much Jest of Robin Hood.
You could play one epoch.
You can do Cuba.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna really like Cuba once I play it.
Cuba Libre will get you done in a couple hours. That's what else? Probably All Bridges Burning, although I haven't played it yet. But just dropping down to 3 players and
Yeah.
having.
I played a learning game of it. It was pretty long too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for People
But-
Power because that's supposed to be like 3-player,
my
90
gosh,
minutes. I'm
Yep.
so excited for that.
Yeah. I'm half Filipino, and I just went on a family vacation, and it was kind of cool talking to my mom because she lived during that kind of time,
Mhm.
Oh,
and
cool.
just getting her opinions on all the cards that I've been seeing. And then realizing that it's kind of gray, like the antagonist, I guess, of People Power. She was just like, he was good at the beginning, and then turned bad. I was like, Mom, there's literally a card that says he assassinated another person. Yeah.
I don't know how long Cross Bronx Expressway is. I know MJ had talked to the designer. I'm still thinking. And we were gonna do a stream at some point of it once the next round of development was done. So I'm excited to check it out.
All right, Garrick, how much is this going to cost me? And give me a number.
What are you rating, Garrick? Or?
That's the
Yeah,
plan.
he's rating.
Yeah, you can't raid here. I don't, because you.
Oh, that's right. You can't.
I
raid
can't
yourself.
raid where I control?
Nope.
Oh,
But there's prosperity, there's other people there.
You're robbing yourself.
Urgh.
Ooh, yeah. Red Dust Rebellion definitely has.
Oh, yeah.
To unseat this as my favorite. We'll see.
Although I've heard Red Dust Rebellion is on the longer side, so that part is not my preferred.
I love long coin games, so
Fire in the Lake.
Fire in the Lake is amazing.
Ikeni
it
is indeed empty, Arcanum.
There are large stretches of Britain that are.
Wasteland.
Yeah. Some salty deeds occurred in those lands, and we don't talk about them anymore. Salty deeds.
Oh, how am I supposed to defend this with just these guys? Urgh.
No. You let me take it over and just accept your faith.
Well, so Garrick, if you just raid like in a little circle around it, then when you return and do a settle, you can
I can do it there. Yeah.
place a bunch of warbands, but also you can always pay 3 renown to place
Right.
a bunch of warbands since you control it. So you have that option at some point.
Just the issue
And-
is I couldn't.
It's going to take a long time for someone to march take you out, and it'd be expensive. And I'm certainly not going to do it because I have 3 pieces, and 2 of
Right.
them would die just to kill this thing, and I would have to march and then get a battle command later. It's like not even worth it for me. And Kiwitates has the same problem. He's got to march in and then battle later.
Yeah.
So this is perfectly well defended at the moment.
Remind me, is there something to Londinium that makes it bad to raid?
In order to plunder any of the prosperity out of a city, you have to actually destroy the
Destroyed.
strongholds. And the strongholds have a boatload of garrison units.
Right, how
Londinium
many-
specifically has,
yeah, how many are there?
Six garrison units.
4 garrisons, it looks like.
4 garrison units.
4.
Yep. Plus the 2 that he's got. So Escalade would cost you 12 raiders or 6 warbands, and then Storm would cost you 6 warbands, 6 raiders.
So it's not happening.
Londinium is impregnable without a giant stack of warbands and also raiders. It's very lucrative when you take it down.
All right, Drew, you talked me into it. We're going over there.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
great for me if you decide to hit me for some reason again, but that's where the prosperity is. It's next to Katuni. it's definitely where you want to be right now if you're trying to reinforce and settle in this heartland.
And I probably want to surprise in here.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's get her done.
All right, so no patrols. You are raiding overlands.
Yeah. I guess let's go ahead and get. No, maybe I should do it in the reverse order so I can pull from the other spaces. Although I'm probably gonna lose.
Wherever, just as a rule of thumb, wherever
Yeah.
you're planning on assaulting is where you want to raid first, because it removes raiders back to the pool that we're gonna die anyway. So you have it's more peace efficient.
Yeah. So we're gonna start with Dobunny. Oh, I gotta pay for this. 2, 4, 6. Here we go. Seven pieces.
Okay.
Thank you.
And this is a surprise.
This is a
Situation.
surprise. Which means we are battling, I believe. I only got 7 pieces though. They're half hits, garrison of 2.
Yeah. So I have a chance. If I put 1 in each, you have a 1 to 4 chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Versus I go in here and at least save towns. So I could maybe save both towns.
If you split
Yeah,
up.
you
but
could
with
split
saving
the
two.
difference, but
If he
actually no,
he did not-
he's if you split the difference, he's guaranteed to kill a town, but it would be very expensive for
yeah, I
him
don't
if he
think he'll
fails the surprise.
kill. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that.
Well, he kind of has to. Kibutates is still winning.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna do it.
I made my choice.
Okay. All right, we'll go after one of them. We'll roll
No,
for.
Derek, Pete, how much money? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
We'll roll for coup de main, right?
Yeah.
D6. Let's see, it's capacity.
You need a 4.
Need a 4.
1 plus 4 capacity minus 1 inside.
That's a 4.
There you go. So that's no Escalade. The 2 garrison units plus the militia kill 3 of your raiders, and then you take the town out. Prosperity is gained. Nope, I'm copying raiders.
That would not exist. Is that what it is? No, that
Yeah,
was.
delete 1 raider.
Yeah.
I'm trying to copy prosperity. There we go. So that generates 3 prosperity,
But I only
3
have 2.
plunder, but you only have 2 pieces. So
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll just work our way around. We will raid in Atrebates, whatever. Atrebates.
that sounds right. Atrebates.
6.
6. What's funny is that might still actually be.
Even with the Foderati?
It just depends on where he withdraws to.
I'm definitely going into town.
Well, you might have that suspicion as it's a decent instinct, but if he blows up this settlement, then this Foderati is gonna revolt.
Oh,
And you'll lose it.
immediately.
Well, not immediately, but during the epoch
the
phase, if
epoch
they
thing,
don't
yeah.
have a settlement to go back to. they
Right. You're all.
go away.
I'm gonna let you in a secret. If I don't win on this epoch, I'm not winning. So-
You'd be surprised. The Kibutates can pull off a lot.
I'm holding here.
Okay.
Well, I guess in that case, I go after the Foderati settlement, right?
Yeah.
your own settlement that you need for your victory condition?
They're traitors.
No, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it for a VC anymore because he can't get there. Or that victory condition is no longer relevant.
Yeah. By your interpretation of the rules. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Gonna glue
Dang.
this thing on. Just lock it. Actually, that's probably not gonna work.
That feels bad.
Nope.
No, you need to attach it. Is what the tool you're
I
looking
don't know
for.
how to do that.
Can I?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Actually, you should have. Well, no, he still would have destroyed that. You could have split the difference actually, and guaranteed that he couldn't kill the town, but he could have killed the
bummer.
settlement one way or another.
That's right.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and roll for the last one then. Five. Not our best rolls this round, but we're getting the job done. Okay. That is that. Badger?
All right, I will pass.
Never saw it coming.
Ooh. Okay. Give me 1 second. I may want to use my pivotal at this point.
Sure.
Hill fort and cavalry. Each region remove 1 hill fort. That's annoying. 1 hill fort and a cavalry. Oh, that's brutal. 1 hill fort and a cavalry, which doesn't really exist right now.
Yeah, both of those events are non events right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my pivotal. So add
So
9
I'm gonna
to
stick this over here this time.
Yep. 8
Don't do it wrong again.
here. Why is it so big?
Why don't we just do this? Put it on
Yep.
top of the deck.
And then
that'll work.
in each of 5 regions, I do a Comitatis and a hill fort. So 1 Comitatis.
Yep.
This is 2 Comitatis. And I could put a Comitatis here, even though I'm not putting down a hill fort.
I was just about to say, yeah, you do get the Comitates, even though there's no space to do the hill.
Great. And then that's about it for Britain control on hill spaces. So that's my turn.
All right.
Oh,
So
that is
this,
intent.
yeah, the your
This is still in play, right?
yeah, because it just says that his epoch round revenue comes from hills now instead of towns.
Yeah.
Which is good because his towns are
So-
slowly withering away.
Badger has next priority, I think, is the important part.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. Badger is up for a command and feat.
Okay, so
Oh man.
I'll pass again so you can have it, Drew.
Okay. Yeah, that's makes sense because I definitely would have taken that Niles rid of it. Probably, maybe. All right, what am I gonna do? Sad turn. I'm probably gonna battle and requisition, I guess. So terrible. Okay.
Yeah, I only did that because I wasn't going to be able to take an action the next one, so might as well be ineligible and try to grab the next card after that.
Makes sense to me.
No, that was
But I think
good
it
timing for sure.
Yeah, I think it just shuffled some stuff around. Oh no, if you take this action, actually, I will be going first.
Yeah, I
Cool.
was gonna say you'll. All right. Hmm. Yeah, it's not great.
Oh man.
All right, yeah, so I guess I battle in requisition. So I have 1, 2, 3. I think I still have 4 spaces with kiwis. So I go to 36, or 27,
Oh
and
my god.
then we're battling. So I assume Scody, you're going to attempt to evade up in
Run away!
D.
Run away!
Nice. Okay, so they're both dead. This goes back into the space. That's all I can do with it. Do get a prestige. Garrick, evading presumably.
Yep, I guess so.
Yeah, just need a 4.
Nope.
Hey, okay, so those are all dead. One of these back. The rest are gone. And then Atrebates, we will also battle. You can attempt to evade, although you are actually, well, you probably still want to evade. If we battle, I'm going to kill 4 raiders, and then you're going to kill a cavalry. Because the Britons do not participate.
What's going
Still
on?
worth trying to run away. Right?
Yeah, it's probably still worth raiding or evading.
What's happening down here?
Down
Yep.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Six,
We'll
right?
we'll go ahead and evade.
Yeah, I need a 6 this time.
And the attempt.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay. So you choose the order of death. So obviously you keep the 2 prosperity guys.
Yep.
This goes back.
Thought we were targeting the Kiwitates, Drew.
We are. Well, no, you are, because I don't have enough pieces to do anything to them.
I don't anymore if you
Garrick,
keep
just
attacking
said
me.
You do the dirty work.
If you had assaulted this town, it would have been a suicide mission. But then I could have killed his strongholds. But
Then why didn't you say that at the time? You're punishing me for something you didn't say I could do.
I didn't think about it at the time. And would you really have suicided against his strongholds?
Probably not, but my point still stands that you're punishing me for something you never presented.
No, what I'm punishing you for is killing this fort on turn 1 of the epochs.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, clear pawns. And then we...
Yeah, and then we manually do that, and I'm over here. Oop. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna raid and surprise.
Oh shit.
We are going to raid over here.
Oh gosh, that's such a surprise. No.
I love it, Badger. I love it.
Raid right here.
Badger's hand was like hovering over this area for like the last 5 minutes, and I thought he was trying to signal to Garrick to raid this. Little did I know. I was like, oh, what a honorable guy, not calling it out.
So up here, I'm not gonna spend anything. Just gonna roll 1.
Yep.
Nice.
4.
Raiders. Oops, sorry. There we go.
Okay, here. Go here. I will spend 1. Roll 2 dice.
Ugh.
Come on, baby. We need you.
Hey, there you go.
7. Seven's good.
I think 7's barely enough.
That is enough to do it, even if the surprise fails.
Yeah.
A town with
Clear.
1 militia kills 6 in total. Man. So surprise is a 4.
Yeah.
Get on there. So 4, 5, or 6.
Wait,
No, 1 through 4.
Badger,
one
I will
through
give
four.
you.
Domain.
No, there's no negotiation. Okay, 4. I got it. So
Yep. So no Escalade. So only Storm. So you just lose 3 pieces.
Gosh, that's like some really shitty last words. No, Badger, wait. Don't
2
put that
additional
on my
plunder,
gravestone.
and
Yeah.
finally,
I'm
Britain
out.
control is below the victory.
all right. And I'll pay down there. Roll 2, and it will be -1 because of the fort.
Yep.
3.
Yep.
3 is not. Three is not great, but it gets me what I need. So no battle there. Okay, and then we'll pay another one. Let me get a big roll.
It's not bad.
Oh, that
One is 5.
that will do it. That will do it. Oh man.
Beautiful.
Badger, if I offer you 5 renown. 5 renown.
That's only a profit
That
of
is-
3. I think you could offer him more.
Nope, we're burning stuff. That's what we do.
Yeah. So Escalade kill. It's 2 garrison units. So Escalade kills 2 raiders, and Storm kills 2 raiders. There's 1
Hey
left.
guys, I'm
and-
officially humbled. You guys don't need to.
Yeah, there's
here.
1 raider is still chilling, and then the rest are gone.
Welcome back to Earth, Hector.
I was feeling pretty good there for that last hour.
Now it's time for the downward spiral.
Yeah.
Yep. This didn't have to be a problem.
That's it. That's
Stay
all I got.
humble, kids. Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock at night. It's raining, and you get a text message, Ducks, just from Civitatis. Hey. Just that. Hey.
Oh, man.
It's raining. That's such a great touch.
That is.
I might have been pulling from real life experience there.
Oh, I love it.
20s were rough. All right, let's go.
Oh, man.
This limited command
All right.
is not what I wanted.
Could always raid more.
Yeah,
Raid.
there's not a lot for me to raid is the issue.
I guess the question is, where do you want to
March.
settle?
March.
I need that Robotech reconstruction march. Just go halfway across the map in one turn.
Sounds like you want to play Dukes next time. Oh man, what was I thinking? I did a battle earlier. So stupid. Should have sieged up here. Explicitly why I set that up. Whoops.
sure we'll raid down here. Spending 2. Come on, let's roll well. That's pretty good.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
We gotta watch out for Drew now.
We
He's
do.
not that far away.
No, I know. I'm keeping an eye on him.
As he runs away with the game.
Yeah.
I'm watching him.
Okay, I got my plunder. What's this? What would this fight be like? 2 garrison units, militia, Gouyon-Rety.
You're gonna demolish that.
That's what I thought.
Kill 8.
But technically speaking, the Escalade is gonna do
4?
8.
Is it?
No, because there's 2 garrison units plus 2 pieces withdrawn, so they do 4 hits, which kills
4
8
hits,
raiders.
it's 8 raiders.
Oh wait, actually no, you don't have enough.
Oh,
I thought you
yeah.
rolled- Wait a minute.
He does.
Got.
Yeah, he does. I kill 8, and he still has
Well,
2
no,
more.
but that's
3 more. Sorry.
no, but that's just during the. Oh no, never mind. What am I thinking? This is not a 4. The Escalade defense is half, so it does. The 4 units only do 2 hits, which kills 4 raiders, and then during storm they kill another 4. Yeah. So you lose 8, and then the town is destroyed.
That's a lot, Garrick. I'll pay you 5 to just not do that.
That doesn't sound like enough.
6.
He does generate plunder to the
Yeah,
tune of 3.
3, which he can't carry.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. He'd only be able to carry 2.
6 final offer.
I'm thinking about 6.
Shit. Should have stuck with 5. You'll never have to worry about money again with 6 renown.
I think I like 6. I'll do it for 6.
Okay. So I'm down to 21.
And I'm 17. There we go. Okay. That is my turn.
That's some blood money right there.
Jesus. Wait, how did you get back here?
Because he.
I didn't go on last card.
Yeah, he took the. He was on the same card as your.
Oh, my thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that sucks.
Where's Trinovantes? Oh, down here.
And here. I would love to grab those units, but I'm last, so it's not happening.
Oh, the Saxons are not going to allow that. Dead card.
Yeah, no, Garrick will just do a straight command and prevent it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a choice. Sure. I guess I will battle and requisition again. I will do here. I should have been last 3 times I did this. Apparently I'm very rusty at this game.
6 that your excuse for losing? No, I'm kidding.
No, I've made some very dumb decisions in this game. But that's okay. It's made it more interesting. This has been a very interesting game.
It's the catchphrase of so very wrong about games, isn't it? Mistakes are interesting.
Yep, mistakes are interesting, exactly. Can't. That's the only play. Wish you had more. All right. So that is
I like to
it.
think that's why I'm interesting.
First, I requisition 4. Down to 17, and then I will battle. So first, we're gonna go here. Scody, you want to evade? You do evade.
Hey, how about that?
Damn.
Nice.
Saxons, would you like to evade?
Would I? Do I wipe you out if I fight you there?
Yeah, I'll kill 2 raiders. I'll lose 1 cavalry. Since I killed more pieces, I'll get a prestige, I guess, which is worth something. So you probably want to try to evade just to deny me the prestige, I think, unless you care.
We're in the
Killing
we're in the
cavalry is
area
also
of-
pretty solid.
We're in the area of the Dukes building up a lost cause narrative for themselves.
Yes, that is exactly what's happening.
And if I evade, I don't get to deal hits or something, right?
Correct. Yeah,
just
there's no battle, basically.
I mean, if I evade and fail is what I mean.
Oh no, if you evade and fail, then we have a battle.
Then there's a
and
battle.
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
2
Then
pieces and you kill piece.
yeah, I'll give evade a shot
worth-
then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. If it's as long as it's all upside, I'll give it a shot.
It is all upside.
So,
Okay, so that's failure. So you lose 2 warbands. I lose a cavalry. I get a prestige. Okay. Carwetti is the next battle. Goatee 50-50. Of course. Okay. And then this one. Hector, are you gonna withdraw? Or are you gonna fight me field and die? Yeah, you withdraw. Okay. So because I have 4 pieces there, which is the holding capacity of the town, I can siege. Siege is just I get to remove a unit. Actually, the defender must remove a unit, so obviously it's going to be a militia, but one of those guys died. Should have done that last time.
Hector's giving us the silent treatment.
No, man, I'm just trying to keep your stream PG. Cursing like a sailor over here.
Alrighty.
No, it's actually on mute.
Lily wants to hear the cursing.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to recommend.
You didn't feat any of that? Oh, you
money.
don't.
You can have your monies back.
Come on. So I take a limited action now, or I take a limited action later. It stops this guy from surprising, so I think I will pass. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
On to the next one. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That was so low.
so
All right, that's an epoch.
That is an epoch.
I honestly wasn't even
Damn.
thinking about it. So the event won't
I
fit
knew I
because
should
it's
have gambled.
I could have. Wait, I needed 4. There's just no way I could have got 4.
Yep. Okay, so the Anona phase, you gotta pay your Gouyon-Rety, but it's gonna leave anyway, so you might as well just let it revolt and save the resource. So that becomes a Saxon warband.
Beauteous.
Pillages, but there's nothing to pillage.
Yeah.
On to Imperium. You may hoard. So you can hoard 3 resources into wealth, which you
Okay,
might as well.
that's all I'll do.
Okay. No Imperium change, no victory for anyone. Epoch events. Which one is this?
It doesn't apply because it's at
That's
fragmentation.
weird. Did
so
we? Oh no, that's right. We are.
Going early.
We're still in early, and I'm like, this is not a late epoch event. That's not a late epoch.
Pretty good.
Okay, so we can't do it because we're
we're at fragmentation.
Yep.
yeah. Well, I guess I could still pay the resources.
Doesn't it say not if fragmentation?
It's not in fragmentation at all. So
Oh
like,
yeah, the red at the top. You're right. I missed that.
Glaring red
So
text right at the
then
top.
we-
Missed it.
I know. I skipped it completely because it never happens. Fragmentation never happens this early. Okay, so revenue for me is total forts 6, and then prosperity in towns are my control. So 4, 5. Thank you, 6. I think that's it.
I did my 2.
Okay, cool. Oh, 7, 8 because of 9.
ugh.
So I get 15.
What is the train limit in the new epoch? That's a good one. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Unfortunately, the lines are not
the train limit
maintained.
is 4. The train limit is 4 because I can train 4 pieces. Technically speaking.
I have to remember that one for
Also-
like Gandhi or All Bridges Burning or something.
There are actually trains in both of those games.
Exactly,
so-
right. That's why I gotta remember it for those.
Okay, the Kiwis get prosperity under Britain control plus hill forts for 6. So we'll do the hill forts real quick. 27. And then prosperity under Britain control is probably not very much.
4.
You get 4 there,
Or
5 there.
yep,
4 up here?
think
And
that's-
another 4 up there, so 9
it's not bad.
total. Yeah, not bad.
I'll take it. 36.
36.
It's no 51.
No taxes. Scody already did their thing. Garrick, did you?
I did
grab-
not. I have 4, it looks like.
You have 4 prosperity. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, upkeep. Upkeep. Let's see. Uh,
Upkeep. Did we untap yet? Hey.
hey. Okay, well, I definitely pay for these and this one 5 resources.
Damn it.
This
What
one
about
down here
what?
too.
I think I'm not
Dumping it?
going to upkeep.
He's gone? That would make
don't
my
give him-
day.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna remove. TTS, stop freezing on me. Someone could put that back, and then.
Where does the cavalry go? Where does it stay?
I gotta relocate cavalry.
Got it.
So you're dumping it. You're dumping it.
to... Yeah, that fort's going away. I'm free. The cavalry can go to. Boy.
Train base, I need to play Netrunner at all. Mango made up a TTS mod and we were gonna play it, and we just haven't gotten to it.
Oh man,
Let's play
it's so
Netrunner.
good.
We don't need to play it on TTS. We can play it on Jinteki.
I like TTS, and Mango made a nice
you
mod
could
for
play it on
us.
TTS.
You don't want to play. Well, no.
A
you don't
new
wanna play it on
player in
TTS.
Kentucky might be a little bit much.
No, Jinteki's a super easy interface. It automates everything for you. All right.
Yeah, remember the conversation we had
cavalry-
about automation obfuscating Twilight Struggle for me?
Oh, that's true. That's...
Yeah, see, Train base, I'm with you.
All right, where did all my cavalry go? Thrown around the place. It's like one went to Coriel Taui. The other guy go? He's down here.
I just tried the new Nisei kind of starter decks, and they're really good.
I've heard that.
Yeah,
That's-
I haven't.
yeah.
I haven't tried
Really
it yet, but
balanced,
I'm excited.
Really fun. There's no account siphon anymore, so The game doesn't revolve around that anymore.
Always nice.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm now unfrozen just in time to be done with my upkeep. So the Kiwitates, I think you have some plunder floating around, and
I do.
wealth.
I have 1, 2, 3.
Yep, one there. Yep. So that goes to wealth.
Oh, straight to wealth. Awesome.
Straight to wealth. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Then you have to remove 1 and 3 militia in every space. So round it down. So 1 removed from there, 1 removed from there. And I think that's it. Yep.
Yeah, not bad.
And then for every 3 comitates on the you got to pay a wealth. Looks like you have probably 3 wealths worth.
15. I have
Yeah,
5. So
9.
10. I have 5 in my bank. And then
yeah, the bank doesn't count. It's just on the board. So I count 3,
Right, so
7,
Mhm.
8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. You have 10. So yeah, you
I
can
just take
spend
whatever's in my
wealth.
bank minus my max, and that tells me what's on the board.
Oh, I see. That's what you're saying. Got it. Yep.
And so that's every I missed it. Every 3.
Every
So-
3, yeah. So you have 10, so it's 4 wealth as well. And that's why it's worth hoarding wealth
Gotcha.
even after fragmentation.
Okay,
Because it's
cool.
how you keep those guys around. Okay, and then you got to relocate, but I don't need to do any relocating.
Without town or hill fort? I think I'm pretty good. I got
Yeah,
knocked
you
out of
don't-
everywhere.
You don't have any stranded pieces floating around.
Nope.
So yeah, I think.
They all died.
So the barbarians now return in any spaces where they have plunder. If you have raiders somewhere without any plunder, they can just sit on the board. But it looks like everybody has plunder. Yeah, so barbarians should return their stuff.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 I've got.
Oh, you have 10?
Wow.
Yeah, you do. Wow. That makes sense, trade based.
Oh man. Kind of difficult to stop.
I think I see 7 plunder for me. Really was hoping to use those guys while they were out. Has anyone touched my renown yet?
I
Nope.
haven't.
Okay,
I haven't.
just want to make sure. Dumb raiders, I still needed you.
Forget about you.
Get in the bag.
Yeah, that was unfortunate timing for you, Garrick. Cause
Yeah,
this return settle lined up.
I was nervous it would happen, and I was just really hoping I would get that turn. Nothing doing.
Yep.
After I negotiated that sick deal with Kiritates to keep all my raiders.
Yep.
Dude, look how terrible these lands are. We really did a number on this country.
Well, there's going to be a little limited recovery right about now. Are you guys done, barbarians?
I am,
Yep.
yes.
I believe so. Yep.
All right. So
It's
we
just
get
this mess here.
1 prosperity in Regni, 2 in Atrebates,
Oh wait.
1 in Trinowantes, 2 in Royal Taui, 2 in Silures, 1 in Huises, 2 in Parisi, and that looks like it.
It's not bad, actually.
Anybody else see spaces that should have a bottom row filled? They have. That's everything. Oh yeah, and this is Britain troll, so you get back. Okay, so that is recovery, and then we do reset, and there's no momentum events, so that is irrelevant. We are
Everyone
on
eligible.
to the next thing.
No.
Oh, migrants. Nice. Don't let the Saxons get that.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Oh, that's right. Garrick has to decide. He'd have to pass speculatively, and that's
There's no way I get it with this.
There's no way.
Fresh from an epoch, not happening.
well, I mean, if you pass, then the Kiwis will take, their main thing, and then the Scody, might take the
Drew,
advance.
don't bullshit me.
No, it's not.
Don't bullshit me.
Honestly, what's really gonna happen is the Britons take this because this is a great event for them.
I mean, kind of.
It's a free population somewhere. The
Yeah.
Britons want to be like in the hills with 2 population regions. If you can like resettle all your people in hills regions and just like heavily defend them, which is exactly what you're doing
I
over
can't
here.
win with just hill regions, even if I settle them.
Yeah. You got to have a couple of these, and you really need to start. I mean, you got enough troops to do it. You got to start marching into these empty spots and then mustering to settle them.
Yeah.
But you got options. And you got time too, because it's the second card of the epoch, so it's good to grab just to shore up like Demete or something, and then.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I mean, it's up to you, but it's a solid event right now.
Well, I'm kind of pushing towards mustering. Like these 2 regions are ripe for falling.
That is a good point. Although Garrick, and this warband actually should have went over to. Are there any other stray warbands that shouldn't be?
So
that's
I'm
good.
Kiwitate's towns in the center, they got converted and wiped out, Arcanum.
Garrick did a lot of raiding. Speaking of which, Garrick is up, presumably.
Yeah, I was making sure there wasn't something
raiding.
else I want to do. What is that? Why does that cube look weird? Oh, it's because I probably recolored it wrong. These are probably not. Yeah, let me fix that. It's gonna bug me if I don't.
Delete and copy.
No, it's easy. I just changed the hex color value to the same as the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the fact that I'm also trying to deny the event means I take command only and then just raid here. I don't know. There's a good argument to go down here. Sure, I like gambling.
Yeah, it's worth noting, Garrick, that at this point you have plenty of renown, and you probably so the kind of weird thing about the Saxons' economy is most of the time when they raid, it's just net 0 because most regions are 2 plunder,
Right.
and they have to spend 2 to do anything, and usually if they blow up a stronghold, they don't usually have enough raiders left over to benefit from the extra plunder.
Right.
Now it's a different story.
That's why I've been aggressively nickel and diming renown for that exact reason. Like I noticed the economy was not net positive.
Yeah. Yeah. So like unlike the Scody, your economy is kind of so really what you're mainly what you're trying to do is like cluster all of your raiders so you can get settles.
Right.
So like even if you spend 2 to just raid in some garbage location, like here or here, and then you have a little cluster here or here to then settle with,
Mm-hmm.
like that is usually worth doing if you're like kind of stuck. Although you have Thanet, so this thing gives you a ton of ability, especially since you got it so early.
Yeah.
Because you can just like basically do 2 little clusters instead of having to pile into one area. So you have more options. But anyway.
Yeah, no, I get what you're laying down. What I feel like is there is a vulnerability here that I can maybe capitalize on by being a little aggressive.
No, these two are
Yeah.
great raids. It just looks like you're stuck on where to raid with your third one, and if you're already raiding here,
yeah,
sometimes it's a good idea to just like spend the 2 to throw a raid next to where you already want to be.
Yeah, my logic up here is it does have prosperity and it's shoring up this.
No, that's a good raid too. I didn't notice that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a great spot because it makes you a little bit of money. Then you can use your second settle here
Exactly
to hire more warbands and then also scoop up the raiders from up. So that's a great spot.
Yep.
I didn't see the pawn. Sorry.
No, that's fine. What it tells me is that I have the right thinking because you confirmed it. Okay. Let's go ahead and work our way upward, I think. So let's start with Regni, which has to come from the sea, but are there no forts to...
No forts.
Cool.
There are no forts.
All right.
Oh,
let me pay for these.
Have fun down there.
Yeah, you left.
Hey, we could have held this island together, but no.
7. Not amazing. But not terrible. All right, I get 1. 2.
Oh, that's enough.
That is enough, isn't it? We only got the 1.
I only got 3, so 3 in the Escalade, 3 in the Storm, and then you have 1 left over.
Yep, I'm pretty cool with that.
You're not gonna try and pay him to stop?
No, I'm saving my pennies for the next one.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. He's now got more money than you do.
Yeah.
Which is such a weird reversal.
Get in the bag.
This game has moved fast.
Okay.
I adjusted pop.
Okay, let's do this one. Looks like a cross between Monopoly and Risk. It is so much more than that.
Yeah.
This is Pendragon, the Fall of Roman Britain, and it is a big ol' honkin' war game. Oof, that's a roll. That is a roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, sir.
Eric.
Wow.
Hey, friend.
Friend.
Me. Your cousin.
Your cousin.
Just say a number.
They're not related at all.
Just say a number. Oh boy. Oof. I don't know if you can put a price on me not killing this.
Yeah. You can't.
I mean, will it help if I said I had a tough week and I really need this?
No, because I am a robot with no emotion.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no price on this.
I'll give you 5.
Oh God, you're in the wrong ballpark. You are double digits for this.
All right. God damn it.
All right.
I don't even need towns anymore.
Was it 5 that I'm losing there?
Oh,
So it was 1 and 1. I forget what I lost in the other one.
6.
It's 6. Cool.
Yeah. 3 in the Escalade and 3 in the Storm.
Makes sense to me.
Oh,
Hey, and you even got enough guys left over to carry the
Yeah, we actually profited.
loot.
and what was the ballpark? Just curious.
Oh,
10? You're
Mm.
crazy if you were thinking 10.
I'm crazy. All right, that is. Oh nope, I got one more up here.
Well, true, that makes my decisions pretty easy because I wasn't taking the event was because of these two spaces. But
Yep.
looks like we're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually mustering there would have been a super smart idea over the event, but then I was also about to say I suspect Garrick is not gonna let you.
Yeah, no, I really wanted to wipe those out before Hector could reinforce them.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
I'm passing. To hell with your limited action. I get 3.
Would anyone else
Do
like my
this.
limited action?
Oh.
I know you're excited, Hector, but you gotta tap the brakes a little bit.
Yeah.
It's too bad I can't use the event. Ugh.
I'm not sure if I want to do.
Oh no, I'm. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
I'm not next. Yeah, it's Badgers first.
Yeah. And this is for a
I can
limited
take
action.
1 renown, or I can do a raid.
Well,
Poor
there's
Kiwi
one raid
Tates.
spot that's more profitable than 1 renown in Silly Race. As long as you pay 0 and roll 2, 3, or 4 raiders, you can scoop up 2 plunder potentially.
Yeah.
Net a 1, which you would get from passing.
Yeah, it is a net of 1. That's true. But if anyone is penny pinchers,
It would
it's
be.
the
You know, it
Scody.
would be funny just because we haven't done it yet. Is I could raid down here and try to kill Garrick. But you only get to keep half of the stuff, right? So
Uh,
yeah, distribute half, rounded down. So I wouldn't get anything other than
I have
the funsies.
never thought of that before, but I do believe you could attack raiders with a raid.
Yep.
I don't see any reason why not.
Ooh,
I do think we need to be concerned about Drew. Just
Yes, we do need to be concerned about Drew.
100%. I agree.
I mean, just don't raid my spaces, and then I can't battle you for prestige.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing.
That's true,
I'm
Lily.
just going to. I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass and up to
Okay.
37, and let Drew decide what he wants to do.
That is funny.
All right, I'm just going to stack and be.
Yeah, they're for whatever reason they're working on the grid, so you just gotta take the spaces they give you.
Oh, Lily. So mean to me. All right. Well, Purple Heart to you too. Okay, well, Saxons can't get the next event. Yeah, I might as well just take a limited something. But what will that be?
I don't know. You could kick Badger off the next card.
Yeah, that's kind of pointless. I'm gonna train in Trinawantes. 3. Just to get cavalry down there.
Okay.
Look.
Well, oh shoot. You know what? No, never mind. I'm gonna battle up here and do a siege again to remove this militia. Then I'm done.
Okay, on to the next one.
Hey, that's why I didn't pass, because there's always the likelihood of the card after you pass being your card first. And then it just
Oh
sucks.
my gosh, those are that's pretty gnarly. Okay, I'm taking the event.
Man, that is no bueno.
Yep. I want to drop this to 2, but I think I'm just going to drop. I'm not going to win this. I'm just going to drop this to 1. Oh, you could drop something to 0. Yeah, I'll just drop this to 1. And then that means that I get to move something up to 2.
Very nice.
So down 1.
Yep, and Britain up 1.
Hector up 1.
Yep. Yeah.
That's it?
Wait, hang on. Which one did you move down? It's uncontrolled, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
It just says with no Britain control.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Cool.
All right.
That thing is also a card that usually comes out before fragmentation. Therefore, no Britain control effectively means uncontrolled.
This is a whole new world for you, Drew. You don't even know what game you're playing.
It's a whole new world. Yeah. I've played this game so many times. I've never seen this before. I love it. All right. Scody, you're up.
Okay, I am going to.
Starting to think I did something terribly wrong in the beginning of the game to have it be like, I've never seen this.
Well, you were very aggressively anti-Dukes, which was cool, and it almost won the game for you. So it's not like it was a bad thing.
No, it almost worked.
Yeah, it almost worked. It was a very like high risk, high reward thing, and it didn't quite pay off, but almost did. So that's cool. But usually I see, and the way I usually play myself is to be a little bit more kind of like you ride the line a little bit as the QEs and try and actually cooperate with the Dukes a little bit, but like not too much, and sort of slowly ride that out until you are kind of forced into fragmentation. But you were just like, no, F you.
I saved the fort,
which was
too.
cool. That's true. Once.
Very reluctantly.
That's right. We had to have like a 2-minute conversation about it.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 raids and a surprise.
Go, Badger, go.
Okay, up here, I'm just going to roll 1. Back up.
That's what you rolled, you're right.
1. Yep. All right, down here. 2. I'm going to pay 1 there to roll 2.
I'm telling you, man, you got to stop doing this.
I'm going to pay 1 to roll 17.
Yes, that's how you do it.
You get a prosperity.
Yeah, woo.
Oof.
Down here.
I mean, that's just like kind of the Scody economy too, is you pay 0 on your raids, you pair them with ransom, and they're like generally net positive to the tune of
Oh yeah,
like
let's
1.5
not be
to
mistaken.
plunder.
Badger's doing
it's
very
good.
well.
He's doing fine.
Yeah.
It may not feel as big and bold as the Saxons, but they quietly make money consistently.
Okay,
The
up here.
Big and bold Saxons.
I'm gonna spend 1.
You know what they say. It's not the size that matters. It's how you use it.
Well, in your case, all you have is size, so the
Jesus.
Saxons are not known for being
Jesus.
subtle. Oh my gosh, did you just roll 2 ones?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Again, this. Oh my goodness.
Well, that kind of just wrapped on all of my plans. So
Yeah, that's rough.
there will be no battle. There will be nothing gained from that surprise. So that's that.
Oof. I was saying this somewhere, but that's.
I was going to get 8 guys there, and now I'm dead.
The dice rolls on raid and evade are a little swingy.
Yeah,
I just
I have
need-
not
now I
observed
just-
them to
now I
ever
just need
change
to-
the course of a game.
Now I just need to evade. So
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Did we advance the card? It does not look like it.
nope.
Oh no.
Oh my
Camelot!
gosh, Camelot finally shows up. Oh, that would have helped you a long time ago.
Where the hell has that card been?
Yeah, so that effectively that turns hill forts into forts. There is no longer a difference between the two once that card shows up. It's
Mamma
really good.
mia.
It as the Kiwitates, if you can get Camelot and Mons Vedanicus at the same time,
Yeah.
you
That's brutal.
are in a very strong position to be a strong military power. And this came out like 1 epoch too late for you because you could have been rocking and rolling last round, but oh well. You can still claw back. You have a lot of comitates and some fertile land that is totally unoccupied. Oh, Arcana, when Camelot comes out like first turn, it's so good as Kiwitates. Or the first epoch sometime.
Yeah, it was pretty
All
scary.
right. So do I need a feat? You get a free raid and a free return. Actually, no, you could use the Unshaded. Very rare, but you can use the Unshaded. Because you do have stuff to march. Not much point in you battling anywhere, but all right, yeah. I'm gonna train. Do I even want just could steal some more Kutate's money to the tune of 2. I guess I could also try and battle in 2 regions. But they're both home regions, so odds are I get 1 prestige out of the deal.
You don't need much more than that.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Cool. This is a little bit of a pivot point right now.
Yeah, I was just thinking the game feels like it's in a really delicate state where it can go in a number of ways depending on how people play things.
Yep, for sure. So Scody is likely to have another action on that card. Or actually, it might be the Saxons, because Garrick might just pass. And then there's whatever's beyond. Oh man. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just do something. So I think I play it safe, and I will train with the command only. 'Cause I don't really have a good use for either of those feats. So I might as well turn it off. Where are we training? I'm gonna train all 4 of my remaining cavalry. So let's just spend the 12 right now. And we will definitely put 1 here, 1 here. Guess that leaves 1 here. And yeah, that's fine. 1 there. Okay, that's it. Saxon's up.
Oh, you moved up to here. Okay.
Yeah, like I could have requisitioned 2 resources from the Kiwitates, but it just didn't feel like it was worth it. There's not a lot of useful things you could do with that event, but there's no point in letting you think of something clever for 2 resources.
Yeah. I do think I'll pass in that case, since I don't have to think about anything clever anymore. I was trying to think of something clever.
Oh, barbarians!
Oh no.
Scody, do it. Save us all.
Oof. What is this card?
It's a big, beautiful oof. And only the Scody can trigger it ever. Because that is a card where the Saxons say, okay, I pass and and go first.
Hey,
so it's up to Badger. Anyway, in the meantime, Kiwitate is
on me, huh? I think Camelot's like the time of Camelot has passed. I'm mastering. Like, what am I holding?
Well,
like, I have 0 forts.
So look at it this way. It's kind of, it's a little bit. Now is a decent time to do it because your path to victory at this point as the Kiwitates is you have a lot of Komitates, the dark blue warband cubes, and you can get a lot more because you have a shit ton of wealth still. So the path to victory is train a lot of those guys and then just march out and muster, like do a big march and just put a bunch of pieces in these empty regions and then muster it all. Now, when you muster, you're obviously going to be mustering hill forts. And then if you have Camelot, those hill forts are very, very hard to kill. Now you want to make sure that nobody wins this epoch because you really kind of want like. Well, no, we've only done 3 cards. How many cards are left? There's 38 in the deck.
Yeah, so we have
13, 26, 39. Yeah, so until we get to card 26, so there's at least there's a lot of cards left in this epoch. I think the other epoch hit like a little early. So all that to say, it could be worth it. You might have time to, because as soon as you like march out here and start settling, Garrick is gonna be incentivized to come contest you, and like I might even have to as well, depending on how many of these you pick up. So being able to turn your hill forts into scary forts is a big deal.
I think good enough. Thanks for the advice, Ducks.
I mean, you could also try and go without it. It could go either way because there's some advantage to speed.
Slow. If I have like 4 or 5 more actions left in the game, I just gave away 1 for,
Right, exactly. So what you're giving up is doing a big march right now to like contest these 3, and then being able to muster maybe on the next card.
Yeah, I think I have
How it
enough to
works out.
hold what I have now. Maybe I lose this. That's fine. But I'm doing the event. So
Okay.
Saxons, be gentle.
Hmm.
And now Garrick has problems.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Finally.
There's no guarantee I'm going to hurt Garrick with this.
Well, put it
Why
this
would I hurt?
way:
Why would I hurt Garrick?
it removes or it slows down significantly one of your main competitors. Because Garrick can do the exact same thing as I was just saying for Kiwitates. He's got
Yeah.
a boatload of warbands,
Well,
and he
they
can just take
yeah.
these two, and then that's really these 3 regions are enough for him to win by themselves.
Yeah,
They
I
can-
think this
They can
is
fight each
fun.
other over them.
I just want to.
Well, yeah.
I just want to clarify a very
That's true.
important point. They are not enough for me to win on their own.
Oh
Close.
wow, yeah, you're right. You would be 1 behind.
Yes.
Good point.
So chill.
Yeah, but like a good raid and return.
I was gonna say
he's in down here.
his raiders return really easily.
Yeah,
They turn into warbands on a 4, 5, or 6. So.
that's true.
But it's up to you, Badger. But it's a. I mean, Scody and Saxons are playing the long game, and the Brits are kind of having a hard time. So
Yeah.
most likely, one of the barbarian. You two are both better positions to win, followed by me, and then Kiwitates are in the worst position currently.
Oh,
So anyway, the Saxons are your biggest competitor, right?
Yeah.
Followed by me.
offer him resources, Drew. Just give him 3.
That's true. I'll pay you. Actually, wait. The Brits have more than me. We'll both pay you.
You
We'll
just
chip in.
said I am in the worst position.
Badger, I think.
Never heard that in a sentence, Saxon.
Yeah, no kidding. Badger, I know there is truth to what Drew is saying with the fact that we're competitors in the long game, but I think in the short
Yep.
game we still have the chance of losing to them.
Yes. I don't know. These seem kind of close to the finish line.
They seem very close to the
Yes.
finish line.
Whereas this doesn't.
No.
Badger, I'm bringing you closer to your finish line.
Yep.
Let's consider that.
Oh my.
You know what brings me even closer is getting a settlement. This only works with 4 settlements.
These are facts. The things that are coming out of your mouth are facts.
I mean, it's
Okay.
It's really hard to negotiate when it's just plain that you're out for yourself.
Well, that's always true when you're negotiating.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be negotiating.
That's true. Drew, I'll pitch in 2. You pitch in 2. We'll give him 4.
I think we got to get Badger to agree, and we'll pitch in.
Yeah.
We'll pay you, Badger. But in the meantime, it's Garrick's turn, so we don't even have that conversation.
Yep.
Whatever the next card is might change the mind. Might change everything.
Yep.
Or it could be totally irrelevant.
Saxons, be gentle.
What a sentence. What a sentence.
That's how you should market this Twitch channel, Garrick. Just send it to all the Kickstarters and just like, if you need a tagline for your Kickstarter, just come watch one of our streams.
Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, in some ways, this isn't really much of a decision because if Badger wants to do it, he's going to do it to you. It's not like passing is going to stop it.
Right. No,
So
I'm
gotta rely on him.
I'm mostly deciding
do
what
it.
to do right now.
Okay.
Don't listen to Drew is my tagline.
That's everyone's tagline. Let's be real. That's John's tagline. That's the entire John Company's cruise tagline.
Yeah.
Now, John listens to you a lot. I don't think it's his tagline.
That's true. He says it a lot, though.
He does say it a lot, then he just does what you say anyway.
That's because I give excellent advice. I've been given excellent advice this game, Garrick, to my
Yeah,
enemy,
it's
no
hard.
less.
It's like a plate of bullshit sprinkled with like good advice, like a little salt and pepper of good advice, and it's just like, am I?
It's like little corn kernels of good advice within the.
Yeah, you're like, man, this tastes kind of funny, but
No,
there's little
see,
kernels
that's
of
right. That's
flavor.
exactly right. It tastes kind of funny. So really, I like to think of it as a delicious meal where the salt and the pepper are the bullshit. There's just a little sprinkling of bullshit. It makes the whole thing taste a little bit off, but
Yeah.
at the core, it's still a delicious ribeye steak.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
To settle, it needs to be in the space where I march or adjacent to a space where I return, right?
Correct. Well, yeah. So you only get the raider thing if you
If I
settle with a return.
right.
Yeah, because
But
there's returning raiders.
Right. I want to make sure more specifically the march part. You can only return in the space you're marching to.
Yes, that's right. If you're actually no, because
It wasn't clear to me
if
in
you
what
want to
way.
if you want to like march these guys, here or something, and then settle here, and then do your second settle from Thanet here, without marching any of these guys out, you can do that. That is illegal.
Okay.
If that's what you're asking.
That's
I'm
sort
not
of.
sure I fully understand actually.
That's sort of exactly what I was asking, because I was concerned because it's
Okay.
paired with the march that it has to be paired with the march action specifically, location-wise.
You mean this line accompanying commands?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just telling you which commands you're allowed to pair it with. It's really just repeating.
Sure, but sometimes those are, you're surprising where you're raiding or things like that. Like it's not.
Yeah, that's true, but that's always said. They always.
Yeah, you're right. It does say it in the
It's always
location.
in the procedure box somewhere. So
Yeah,
in this
you're right.
case, it doesn't specify anywhere in here that I see.
Okay. I do think that's what I'm going to do then. I think it's time to make that push.
I wonder what the people in this town are thinking.
They're probably concerned.
We've been abandoned. Those stupid nobles and their money-grubbing fingers.
It's okay. We can escape by the road. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll just hop on the highway and go to Londinium. Oh, wait.
Guess I may as well settle there while I'm doing it. Yeah, I think this is what it's going to look like. So I think that's one for the march. We'll definitely send in 2, and then probably another 3.
Well, 2 are going to get removed to place the settlement.
Right. That's why I'm moving
Yeah.
additionals.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm determining which is better, sending an extra 1 for the defense of the 2 population, or leaving behind 1 for the defense of the 2 settlements. I think we'll go with this.
Yeah, the 2 population is obviously a more space, but
Right.
leaving 4 here has the advantage of being able to fully park all 4 of your warbands inside settlements.
Yeah.
So you have 2 there with capacity 2 each.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit harder to root you out. But it's kind of a minor.
It's major, Drew. It's major.
Well, yeah, actually, it's one of those very minor things that could become very important depending
Yes.
on what everyone else does.
Yes, it could.
Like when we recruited Saxon Foderati here instead of Scody Foderati, it was one of those little minor things until I thought that you had less renown than you actually had.
Yep. Yep.
And look at where that got us.
So that's 2
Yep.
sack control.
And that costs me
Yep. Alright.
3 renown. And then we'll pay 3 in the other location. 1, 2, 3. And place. Is it 4 warbands?
4 warbands.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you control.
Oh my god.
So it adds population.
Yep.
Yeah, that's real bad.
Ooh, cool dokel. I think that's all of it.
Cool. Where'd the card go?
Hector grabbed it because he got
because it was Camelot.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. That doesn't
That
do
would be
anything yet
sweet.
anymore. Yeah. No, it's a great card, but it's relevant. All right, let's go to your rep.
I'm taking the event.
Yes, Badger.
Well, hang on. There are 2 events.
Yeah, there's 2 events.
Yes, there are 2.
Badger, take the event to
Badger, whose
heal
heart
up.
are you breaking?
Look, you can evenly
Badger.
remove all 5 of these pieces.
Yeah, Badger. I've worked myself up emotionally. Don't.
We'll
don't
pay
kill me now.
Badger, you know, as tempting as it is, that we really do need to be worried about them.
No,
Do.
I mean,
Badger, we're actively getting you closer to your end goal.
yeah, we'll pay for your victory condition. Look,
You're not worried
Well,
about who wins.
we'll get you halfway there between the 2 of us. What did we say? Did we
You
say
know
3
what?
each? I forget.
Yeah,
give you
we'll do
6
one more.
total.
We'll take them down to 42.
Oh, that's
Oh,
more than
shit.
halfway. That gives
That's
you a lot.
That's a lot.
We'll do it. Oh no, wait. 6
All right,
is.
I'm bad at negotiating.
41.
I'll stop.
Done.
You need control there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. That's the Scody. What am I doing? Thank you,
I
Badger.
got you.
Badger, it's the fact that you didn't even consider it or pretend to consider it. is what
My mind was made up about
Yeah.
25 minutes ago.
you could have been like, "Hey guys, let me think about this real quick."
They wanted
No,
you to
as we were
entertain
talking-
it.
We're placing the settlement down
There's
as me and Drew.
there's just a lot of work to get a settlement.
I got you.
Hey, Ragsnaff, this is very much like Horrified. There's a lot of cooperation happening here, and we're all horrified all the time.
Yeah. Life. I guess I'm. Oh no, I'll I might as well requisition. I can
Ooh.
siphon 2 resources.
If that's not, oh, sorry, that's not a slap in the face. I don't know what is.
Hey, I know you texted me at 11 o'clock that one night when it was raining, and I did really feel bad. And I think we kind of moved to the acceptance phase of our breakup at this point.
We're not back together, but we could hang out.
Yeah, exactly. We're still love it. It's over, man.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, so Scody, I assume, are evading, but I'm attacking there.
It's the top one there. Yep, this one.
Arg.
Yeah,
That was
I got
four.
it.
I saw it.
Okay, and then Saxons, I also assume, are evading.
Where are we doing? Over here? Yeah, we'll evade.
Yeah.
Another 6. Another 6.
Come
You just
on.
need 4 or 5.
It's my home
Yeah,
territory,
4,
isn't
5, or
it?
6, because it's their homeland.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a fen. Yep.
It's not their homeland.
Hey!
Their home terrain. Their homeland is
Home
far away
terrain.
from here.
That's true.
Oh no,
It is
we're
exactly
making
far away.
this our homeland.
Sons of guns. Let me get this straight.
All right, and then I'm gonna whittle away and siege Tate's stuff. Hey, you're gonna need it down south, so I'm doing you a favor.
Thanks. Okay. Saxons go first. Oof.
Didn't we see this freaking card already?
There are like 5 cards
Yeah.
that have hired muscle on one side and tribal war on the other side, and they each target like one of 5 major regions.
Regions, yeah. But where's this region, by the way? Oh.
Hey, X853.
It's Katualani. We could we could knock that out.
That would be sick.
Or yeah.
Come on. Freaking card.
Derek has a choice.
Yeah, I mean there are 5 or 6 of these cards for a reason. They keep popping up and they keep, picking away at the islands in annoying ways.
Ugh. God, that freaking card. I pretty much have to pass. I've got to control that next card.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Take a hit you where it really hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that allows me to do all the things. I'm just gonna muster my fucking butt off. 1, 2, 3. I'm even gonna pay some money to go here. 4. I need to actually.
Oh, come on. I'll pay you money to not go there alone.
You can't. I don't think we could. We can't exchange between us.
Oh, that's right. I think that might. I can't remember. I think that might no longer be true now that we're in fragmentation. But
You want me to check?
yeah, go ahead. I mean, I'm checking too, but go ahead.
I don't have any. Okay. Reinvite. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't do a feat. It just doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna pay for this.
Why not?
Oh, go ahead.
You have the run of things. You can feat.
The what?
Oh, you just don't want to do a feat. I see. Yeah, never mind. There's no feat that you would really care about.
Yeah. I mean, I could roll, but it really doesn't make sense.
I do think this is wasting money because you're just gonna get that guy sieged off every time I try and kill barbarians.
All right. That takes an action from you. That's fine.
Ugh.
That costs you 3 resources.
No, my battles are free, so it doesn't cost me any money. Every time I do a battle against the barbarians, I just throw this in.
That's rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do want to do this for 8, just to try. So that is 16.
Yep.
What is this? 21? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would go here. 1, 2, 3, 4 would go here.
Drew, are you reading this the same as I am? Where basically the only thing that can't be traded is Duke's resources to Kiritates?
Yeah, that does seem like the case.
I'm reading this. It's like Kiritates can trade to anyone else, and Dukes can trade to the barbarians,
The
but
barbarians.
Dukes
Yep.
can't trade to the Kiritates.
Yep, that does seem like the case.
2.
That's a weird little nuance.
It kind of makes sense, probably for this very reason.
Yeah.
So this would be 1, 2, 3. So I have to pay 5 wealth right now. Let me just get that done. 14. And so this is done. This is not. Oh, I did.
Oh, you
get
didn't
that
want
one.
to muster
Yeah.
there. What are you doing?
Yeah, I would definitely put a militia there, just because
Really?
that Comitates is going to get killed pretty.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
1, 2. So I don't have to pay any more wealth. But I will put a militia there instead. I just transferred it up here.
it slows down the Saxons, and you don't waste a wealth on a dead Comitates.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
All right.
Yeah, I actually think I had a Comitates up. I think I
You
accidentally
did.
put this
You had
back.
one up there already.
Oh, I did.
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, you had. Yeah, that looks right. to me.
Okay. I paid my 5 wealth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely need to pay an extra one.
You know, you're looking pretty poor now.
Who, me?
Yes, to you.
I still
Wow,
have,
that
like,
must hurt coming from
34.
your ex.
I'm just saying, you might want to be a little frugal right about now.
No, I'm good. That's me. I'll pass. I'll clear pawns.
I mean, you got out of this relationship because he was controlling. Are you going to let him control you after the relationship is over?
No, you're right. You're right.
Hey, man, if you want me back.
My simping days are over. I'm the daddy. Whoever wrote that in chat. That was hilarious. Okay.
All right, next card. Texto Derby.
Correct.
Where's Texto Derby?
Textaverity is
Okay.
up here,
Okay.
and Parisi is here.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have to freak out about that one.
That might be big.
All right. I guess I'm going there. What are we doing? What are we doing?
All right. 26. We're at 35. So what does that mean? 26, 35 plus 5. So we have 4 more cards until we're in epoch territory.
Yep.
Yeah. I have to time this correct. I have like one more big push, and that's about it.
I think I need to just march into here.
You could also just boot this town.
Yeah.
Drew, are you kidding me right now?
I know I could, but I don't get to do it with Shield Wall, and I do feel like I need to try and aggressively block.
No, I mean you could take the event to boot the town because the bottom half of that event can apply to anyone other than cavalry.
I'm removing 2 prosperity, though. I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's true. Well, you don't really. Actually, that.
I think he needs the adjacent areas to win. That needs to happen.
Actually, can I not build in Dobunny?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like it has the right type of slot.
No, so
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Any strongholds,
That's
any
right.
stronghold can go on any slot except for towns, which must go on town slot.
That's
Like
right.
you can't build a town in a hill fort slot. That's the
They
only
should just make these blank.
restriction.
I don't know why they specify hill forts.
Yeah.
It is
Because they're like on the event I just did it, that it
yeah,
had to be
exactly.
a hill fort site.
It's a hill fort spice.
Oh,
site.
gotcha.
Same thing with like Kumbrogi over here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh no, wait, actually that specifies any site. But sometimes it specifies.
That's so crazy. This played like 100% differently than the first time I played with the coin collectors.
Yeah, that's Pendragon for you. In a lot of different directions. This Imperium track really drives the game in like so many different ways.
Yeah.
Like the path that the game takes,
Any-
which in each path has like its own set of pressures and relationships.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
very, very interesting.
Just any game that takes me on like an emotional roller coaster that I've been on is just in my mind really good.
Yep. So Garrick, you're just doing a march?
I'm thinking it through. Yeah, I mean, I was going to try and move pieces over to Dobunny to try and establish there first. Because if it comes back around, I could settle. I just thinking about it. I don't know. Does anyone feel like this is an egregiously dumb move?
I mean, it's not getting you a whole lot of value just because even if you do pick up a settle, you're gonna have to remove 2 of these, and only 1 warband defending a settlement is really pretty rough.
Yeah, but I could do a return settle, and then it's adjacent
that's a good
to.
point. If you can pull
Yeah.
off a return settle, then actually you're fine.
Right, that's my thinking.
Yeah, that's nice.
Although honestly, if you can pull off a return settle, these warbands are probably gonna get this for you anyway, which means you maybe could do something different with this limited command that might be more useful. Like you could do another raid.
No,
Yeah, I mean, you could stick another raid, which actually might be better than.
No, I
whatever
need to
raid you
have
stack is probably
pieces.
gonna do that
He's
now.
got to have something.
I gotta have something there to settle, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you, I guess you would need to roll a 6 for it to be on average better. Well, no, because then you get to keep these warbands over there. You could raid Dobunny basically, and then set up that for your return. I don't know if that's better necessarily, because it depends on what you roll and all that, but that's an option. You might not have enough money for that to make a lot of sense, though. What else would I do? this
Yeah, I don't know if I love the raid
awkward
with.
limb com.
It's
Well,
not.
I mean, honestly, battling for some plunder. Well, what is that going to get you? You're going to lose 1 warband during Escalade and 3 during Storm
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
for the 2 plunder. Yeah, that's probably not worth it.
I think this makes some sense. I think we're just gonna go with it.
Cool. I'm up. Let's see. Hmm. That's bad actually. That if that happens, weirdly enough. Doesn't mean I want to pass though. Yep. Let's go to your up.
I will do a limited return right here. Grab my 1 money.
Oh, finally. Good lord. This card is so S tier.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, so anytime you attack the Dukes, they get to attack you during the charge step and then withdraw into their fort.
They still have to be
That seems fair.
defenders, right?
Yes.
They do have to be defender. No, actually, they don't have to be defenders. So I can attack, kill stuff in the field and then withdraw before I
It says
get to be counterattacked.
defenders here, but this is like break it.
Oh, actually, no. This is Orgain's chart. So actually, I wonder where it says it on the normal battle chart. It's got to be
Yeah.
here somewhere.
I don't know if there's anything we could do to stop you. So
No, if I want it, it's mine. It's just actually in a really awkward place. I
Yeah.
wish it had come out a turn.
yeah, I think I'm
Earlier
gonna
even.
take a command. What can I use with move? With march?
Wait. I'm not up. I'm not here.
Oops.
You're
My
up
bad.
first.
Yep.
Oh, okay. You're going with the command. Okay, got it.
I could take pillage.
I'm surprised
Ah,
you. I'm surprised you
tables
didn't.
have turned. Okay, I'm gonna march. It's time to roll out. What is this? How did this happen?
This is exactly why I did this.
Garrick, like we're just gonna smash into each other. I was literally setting up
Yeah,
for this.
and you are 2 population from winning.
You had
he is 2 population for winning.
This is why I did this.
all right. It is what it is.
Just go somewhere else.
Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna go here. I am gonna go, somewhere else, but I am also gonna go.
That's
Here.
not quite what I recommended.
The Kiwis pay from origin spaces rather than destination spaces, like the Saxons. So you actually need to mark here and here, or whatever you're marching from.
Oh, that's great. Okay, thanks.
Depending on the situation, it can be actually cheaper that way.
Yeah,
No, that's awesome because up here, I definitely want.
Yeah, exactly. You can just split them up and do whatever you want.
I always like when the games have that asymmetry.
Yep.
The scatter versus coalesce.
Exactly.
Okay, let me pay for it first. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is, I believe, March is 2. So 8. 1, 2, 13. My coffers are dwindling.
That's right. It is in the withdrawal step. Defenders only withdraw.
No forwards, holding capacity of 2, so that's fine. I'll go here. I would need to put 3 in here to take it away from you.
Yeah, and then I just kill you.
Holding capacity of 4.
Right. Like max you can put in here safely is 4. Anything
Yeah.
else I just battle and the rest gets stuck in the field and dies. So can't have this. Go away.
Yep. So let me just do the math real quick. So in this case, if he doesn't, I would need 5. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. Okay, this one's done. I actually have I'll probably let me do my feet. Okay, I will just do my feet here. I'm gonna do pillage. I could command a company command of march or battle regions without burden control. Okay, so that's done. This one is going to be interesting.
So that denies Saxon control. Just because he no longer has the most pieces.
Yeah. Oh, we're moving out, guys.
Oh,
Here we go.
I love it.
I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do this. Ah, this is super stressful. I hate it.
Yep,
Hate it.
this high reward play.
Yeah.
You just gotta hope it pays off.
Yep. Oh gosh, it's so bad. And then here, I'm gonna do 1 here. I'm gonna do. Oh, I need 2 civitatis. I need 2
No, you need
militia.
1 militia to convert to a hill fort. If
Okay, cool. Yeah, this and this.
if you want to place towns, you need to remove 2 militia to turn it into a town, or
Gotcha.
1 militia plus a hill fort can be upgraded into
No.
a town.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you don't
definitely
want
doing.
towns. You only want hill forts. So you
Yeah.
only need 1 militia, and then that gets converted into
I'm
a hill
gonna
fort.
swap this for a comitatis. I know that's. And actually, what I want to do is I want to do this. No,
Wait,
this is like
how are you getting there?
crazy risky.
Yeah,
Oh,
Londinium
no,
isn't
sorry.
adjacent to
It's
Regnian,
not adjacent.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
you could go over here. Same deal, because the raiders don't contest control at all. And
I think we're gonna go with this. And then pillaging here, which is collect prosperity up to population as plunder.
Yep. Which is brutal.
and oh, really snap
1,
points. Kill.
2.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. For
There we
me.
go.
So
And that also
Reduces me by 2, yeah.
and earlier that is why I was about to say it's actually not the worst thing for you to remove prosperity.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had the pillage action. I probably just would have done that if I'd realized.
and that's it.
I mean, you wouldn't have these pieces here, and actually, given what he just did, moving here was probably a good move after all. So
I mean, it was super
yeah.
clear this is what Hector was
he was
building up
doing-
towards.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Which is why I was putting so much effort in.
Yep. Fair enough.
That was a big wrench in my plan.
I figured it was.
I feel like this is just us butting heads.
100%, and I don't want to be doing it, but one of us is close to winning and the other is not.
We could have talked. We could have split the land.
Well, okay, yeah, obviously I pass, and then I take this capability.
That's so brutal. These capabilities are like so impactful.
Yeah.
What is this card?
The end of the world.
Oh, the end of the world! This card is great.
What's the repercussions of this? Explain it to us, Drew.
Basically, if you want to force Roman rule down to autonomy or autonomy down to fragmentation, usually to prevent a Kiwitate's victory, you take this card because it forces the Imperium phase, but the Kiwis don't get to hoard any of the money, but then it checks for if you guys remember from last week, the rule thresholds, the prosperity plus prestige and Britain control,
Yeah.
and that can collapse the Imperium. But it there's a big penalty, as you can see, to control and prosperity plus prestige. So the effect of that is it is incredibly easy to the Imperium track down with this event. And also, when you force the Imperium track down during an Imperium phase, wealth and prestige both get halved. So it really screws with both of the Britain factions under the right circumstances, and it can be very, very clutch when it shows up in those circumstances.
But
right now, it's totally irrelevant.
Yeah, right now it's irrelevant.
But it's a fun card when it happens.
Okay. So field battle, cavalry may withdraw.
Badger is stewing in silence.
I'm getting screwed by the cards in a big way here. I can't ever go first.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I wonder if the deck's balanced.
I'm
like
curious
that.
about that because
the deck is balanced.
Yeah, I'll be
so
second on this card. Woohoo!
No, you're first on it because Garrick is almost certainly going to go on because I gave him a full.
Drew, do you mean the deck is balanced? Like everyone
There
gets to be
there
first?
is an equal number of cards. There's one of every, or there's an equal number of each permutation.
Yeah, gotcha.
So in other words, there's an equal number of cards that start with Scody.
All right.
Now, of course, the issue is you have to play the whole game to see that fully balance out.
Right. Well, we also seeded out some cards, right?
No, the long or the full scenario, I should say, of Pendragon uses all of the cards in the game.
Gotcha.
So in that sense, it's actually better than most coin games where like the sort of default best scenario is usually the medium one, which means like a third of the cards are not in the game at any given time, which it's rare, but it can really exacerbate sometimes like one faction can just not have, like all of their events can be the ones that got removed.
Yeah.
That never happens in this game, or I guess it does, but nobody really plays the other scenarios because they're kind of like practice scenarios for each segment of the Imperium, and that's fun.
Okay. Who is?
I'm up.
Garrick's thinking.
Yeah, and doing some math, trying to calculate the results of if I were to battle the shield wall.
Shield wall. Shit.
And if I'm calculating right, would we just mutually wipe out Indo Bunny?
No, so the militia are only half.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because
so he's only doing 5, which means you'd have 1 piece left.
That's right.
If you shield walls. Now that's not
here.
great.
I'm only
it does
doing.
deny him.
I'm doing 5
and then over
as
here.
well.
Yeah,
Don't I get like a
exactly.
home Do I not get a trap?
Your home advantage is hills with those, isn't it?
Yeah,
Hills
you're in the
now.
hills. So you could have rolled to ambush if
Yep.
so yeah, it's kind of mutual destruction right now.
Let's not. Friendo.
You say
Well,
let's not,
the
and
alternative is you let him plant hill forts, which then benefit from Camelot, which
right.
then are very difficult for you to remove.
No, I feel like I pretty much have to do this.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think you do.
Which Drew is happy for us to
I
wipe
am
each
very
other
happy
out.
about. Yes.
Garrick, take Cornavi. I'll take Dob. Let's
Doesn't
go our separate ways, man.
doesn't work that way.
Yeah, just split it, and then the Britons will be right at their victory position.
Right. If we
No big
were
deal.
if we were more equal in relative position to our victory values, we might be able to split it. But currently, the fair trade is I get both, and you have clearly determined that is not going to happen.
What if I pay you?
You must understand this means war. I think we're going to battle with Shield Wall.
No.
All
right.
And I think I probably want to do it here as well.
You might not have enough if I retreat.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about with.
Yeah, he can just
Yeah, but-
draw.
Siege him down though, Garrick.
Yeah, I might siege in that case.
You can siege to deny one of those plunders.
That's true.
Yep, I think I like the sound of this. Okay. Let's determine the bloody aftermath.
That's brutal. Okay. Do you want to start with this?
Sure, yeah, well, we can start this.
Shield wall and all these spaces.
Yeah.
There's no limitation on that.
Not that I saw. It looks like it was just every space you're battling in.
Yeah, you're good. So you do 4 damage, and I do 5 damage. This is 4, Drew.
Yeah, it looks like 4 to me.
Sorry, where?
3 comitates and 2 militia.
Yes, 3 comitates, 2 militia would do 4 hits. Yeah,
Okay.
which is enough to kill 2.
I killed 2 already.
Okay, yeah.
And then that Saxon control again.
Yep.
Yep.
I got it. It's
Son of a bitch.
fixed.
I'm not touching it.
It's fine.
And then same deal here. He's got enough to kill 2. He does 5 hits, which with shield wall active.
Yep.
Wait, you don't lose everything though.
Yep.
Nope.
He only had 3, so you lose 3 comitates. Shield wall is just like really good on defense.
Defensive.
Deal extra hits.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it means his pieces require 2 hits to kill, but they don't do 2 hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, and then battling here.
Actually, there were? Yeah, that's accurate because you had 4 bands, right, Garrick?
Yeah, I had 4.
Cool. All right. Yeah, he retreats. You siege.
Yep.
And he'll presumably take the militia.
Oops. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There it is. Thank you.
Do I get any? No, I don't. If no section control, collect prosperity, but there's none in those 2 regions. Okay. Looks like that's it then. On to the next one.
Ooh.
It's a good thing I'll have eligibility.
Oh man.
I am
So
going to-
every faction has like a battle capability, effectively.
Hmm.
So like you've seen Care Legion, you've seen Camelot. I guess Kibutatis has two technically because Mons Bedonicus is really actually this one is their battle one. This is more defensive. Camelot. Anyway, this is the Saxon one.
Makes sense.
It is really cool early because
Oh yeah, I would have.
intercepted.
I
in
would
the
have loved
fens is
that.
like, yeah, you just ignore it basically.
Yeah.
And now it's still kind of annoying with these raiders, but it's not nearly as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do a return. These guys. And with these guys. So that's 3 monies. And I will use those 3 monies and another money to do an entreat here and turn these 2 guys into
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
right.
guys.
Beautiful.
I love entreat.
And that gives you control, does it not?
It does.
Oh no.
Entreat is so expensive
It's so
and therefore
yeah.
so
And
rare.
so situational.
But when it comes up, it is so. What's hilarious is Kiwitate still
Yeah.
is gonna threaten 4
Yes,
more
yeah.
control.
Yep.
I'm doing what I can.
No, you guys are doing great. Good job. I'm proud of you all.
Yeah, yeah. Come help us, asshole.
I can't. You killed all my pieces.
Killed all your pieces, my ass.
Now, I just now on my last action was able to put them all back on the board
Uh-huh.
after a whole epoch.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'll just take Eliminate Command and place a Hill Fort here.
Hey, Season.
Yep.
Ugh.
Wait, one sec. Let me see. No, I'll do it here. Okay, that's 2. Did someone move me? Or should I
Nope.
move
No,
myself?
you should be at
1,
17
2,
now.
3, 4. Actually, we should probably count 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's a good
5,
point.
6, 10, 12. Actually, only count 12. No.
Really?
No.
Really?
Wait, really? When
Really?
did that happen? Oh, did we not move you down when Garrett
Like
came
you
in
guys
and took
did,
this?
yeah.
Oh, we must have.
Garrick, you were ramming into me for no reason.
Ah.
First place.
1, 2.
I want those
4,
pieces back.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, I feel like I just
9,
neutered
10,
myself for no
11,
reason.
4, 6.
11,
Yeah.
12. Yeah, I count
Got
12.
bamboozled by the upkeep.
Ah.
It's okay.
That is not insignificant. Oof.
I believe that's me. So I'm gonna do
Oh, yep, nice
ability.
card.
Ooh,
Omens.
omens.
Omens is a great card too. Specifically for that second half.
Yeah, no kidding. Ah.
It is a really cool, like it's so unique. I've never seen a coin game anything remotely like that.
Yeah.
It's like a blank pivotal that can't be trumped.
Have you
That in practice the Saxons always get.
have
Or
you
the
read
Kiwis, actually.
have you read into Red Dust Rebellion at all?
No, I've been. I mean, you know me. I am a terrible playtester, so I've been waiting for it to.
I just know in one of the development diaries or something they mentioned that the cards actually only have eligibility for 3 of the factions, and the 4th one has to bid for.
Yeah. I have been element series for sure.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
yeah, the
so-
reclaimers don't have eligibility on any of the cards, and they have some weird mechanism where they have like a hand of cards that they can play they can interrupt and play at any time as long as
Yeah,
they pay some resource. It sounds really cool.
it does. All right, well, I'm just going to take this event because it seems pretty freaking cool. Or those funky tokens.
Oh boy.
That's my fault. I should definitely be on my own population control. Yeah, this is like a big swing. It was like the combination of probably these three that I did not adjust.
Yeah. Man, that changes the game state so much.
Yeah, I know.
Like all of a sudden I'm like, I don't care about Hector. We should have been messing with Drew this whole time.
Turns out Drew knew about that.
Yeah, he
No,
conveniently said something, didn't he? Maybe we should count it up, Drew. Why, do you know something?
I actually did just count mine because I thought mine might be off too, and it was. I have one less than I thought.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
100% accurate.
Oh, that's right. I did move it down when that event got played there. That's why. Okay. Oh wait, no, hang on. That's weird.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 9.
No, yeah, 16. 16's right. I can add. Adding is
hard. We are in epoch territory, guys.
I know we are. That's why I'm so nervous. That's why I was freaking out and like battled you and was like, because it was the game was gonna end.
Man.
Dang,
Yeah.
man, this is so painful.
I don't want to throw stones, but you really botched this one, Garrick.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is so shit though. I had one option that got wrecked. You jerks. All right. So question becomes: do I?
Clearly, I botched
Man,
this
no,
on
it's
purpose so I can get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. my galaxy brain strat to secretly throw the game. Garrick botched samples. Funny, that's what my dad called me.
Ah, geez, yeah. I almost wish I hadn't taken that capability. It's well, it might. I guess it's kind of do or die, and I just have to hope I hang on at this point.
I mean, you are a hair's breadth from victory.
I know, but the question is, how do I get there?
Yeah.
And all of my avenues have been closed off except for one, and then it's just gambling on when the epoch comes out. But I do believe that is my only option, so we're just gonna go for it and see how it goes. I will march and build.
Yep.
We're gonna march from here and here.
Yep.
We're gonna build here and build here.
Yep, you are. Yep, you are.
Man.
I no longer have an army to do anything about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's one raid with some lucky rolls will tear that down.
So
Particularly-
the marches are 2 and the builds are 3 each, so that's 10.
Particularly with my
expenses.
capability now, this one
Mhm.
is not
Mhm.
horrible, but I'm worried about up here.
Actually, raiding's going to be a lot more difficult because now he gets to attack and then retreat. It actually, yeah.
Yes, no, that is still true.
Oh god, he got that, didn't he?
Ooh, this is bad.
Is there anywhere snipe a territory? Not really. I think. Is there anyone else I can upgrade a territory? Nope. Ooh, I could. Nope. Hmm. Okay, yep, that's all. That's the best I can see.
Okay, on to the next card.
Need to reduce his prestige somehow.
Yep.
That's what we need to do.
Hey!
Oh,
Ooh, Christian Zeal. This dog might hunt.
oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad, guys. This game is maybe over.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. No, I don't see why.
Because you have your victory condition and we desperately need to unseat you. And you are in an increasingly good position to prevent that. You have first eligibility on this, and
Yeah, but this I don't see what this event does for me.
the
Free battle.
yeah, free marcher battle and till epoch non-foderati dukes and yeah, I mean, why would you not get an extra half?
The first half is irrelevant because we no longer fight on the side because we're at fragmentation.
Got it.
It's
Got it.
when the Dukes and the Kiwis fight together, they
I see.
all inflict extra losses, but that's not that whole rule has been turned
Yeah.
off. Britain
Still, you
coverage
getting
is no longer a thing.
you getting first eligibility means you can dictate the terms of my response. It severely limits
Yeah,
how
that's
much I can
true,
mess with you.
That is true. That's a
I
good
mean,
point. I mean the Scody can just pass and go first.
It's true.
yeah. I mean, we
Like
could
I
take
really
things
needed
off.
that card to be Dukes first, ideally, just so I could like deny pretty heavy, but whatever.
Okay, guys.
Everyone knows winners cheat, right?
Daddy Civitatis is going to save us all.
I'm looking forward to it. Sorry.
But
Sure,
that means
Dad.
he's to muster a bunch of hill forts.
This does not look like saving,
You know,
Daddy.
come on. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What are
Oh my
these
god, seems
musters?
stupid. 18. I have.
Hey, you got plenty of
13.
money. Just spend 5 wealth.
Just let me see if this is what I want to do. 1, 2. This is definitely it.
What are these going to be? Musters?
No, they're gonna be marches. I just need to
Marches.
beat you out of
Marches?
yeah.
Marches. Interesting. I guess I was confused because I don't know why you would leave this region. Seems like you
I
want
mean,
to march into
you're
it.
winning that. I'm just trying to beat you in population.
Oh,
The
you
other-
take this one out. I
stuff,
see. I
yeah.
see. Yeah, that could work.
Okay. Just so I need 3 here.
You can't get 3 there.
But I can't get there. So then this is trash. Okay, this I could get. Oh, I need to do this where I combine these two to go here. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna kind of swag it and see where it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 20 resources. I have 13. Spending all my money plus 7.
Oof.
It seems bad. As soon as like I moved the counters, I was like, "This is a bad
that's
idea."
real bad. That's real bad.
That's real bad.
It's okay. I'm gonna do this.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Here. Let's. So we can't double move. So let me go here first.
Yeah, make sure you're not
Yeah.
moving any pieces twice.
This is not Robotech
I need to do
reconstruction.
all 4.
Can you really do that in Robotech?
Yeah, you can. It's crazy. Shit just goes right across the map in one
Yep.
turn.
That's nuts.
It's a fun game. It's just it's a 2-hour coin, so things are super crazy, super fast.
Oops.
All right. Well, that turns off the VC. Sad for me.
Where are we here? I still need. We're even here, right?
Yeah, we're tied there.
Okay.
You might want to save some of your money because now I'm 3 below.
Oh. All right. Maybe if I could take. Yeah, if I could take some of this back.
Sure. Get your wealth back.
Yeah, I think I did enough damage there. Yeah, I think I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back, so 12. Thanks for letting me do that. Gotta make sure I did that right.
Well, wait. Do you want to spend resources or or wealth?
Uh,
I guess it doesn't matter that much.
yeah, I don't think it really matters too much right now. Well, let me just do 2, 2. Okay, I think that's it. And then I do have. Let me see if I have any March stuff. Nope. I could do a pillage, which I didn't move into any place with prosperity, so I am done. Let me move this to
Hey.
command only. That's cool.
Scotty up.
Okay, that's it.
It seems like pass is a good option here.
Yep.
It does. It's crazy that nobody's
Do
gonna
I
take
wait
Omens.
for my thank you, Pendaddy, now, or is that done in chat? I'm not too sure how this works. Okay, later.
On the other hand, I could.
You get a thank you, Pen Daddy, after Drew's next turn.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to pass here, but
Hey, Board Game Gee. Yeah, passing seems like it makes the most sense.
yeah. Yep, I'm going to pass. Well,
Well,
Oh, I should have let you take in the event.
you can change that. I mean, you changed this up before. You can change it back down. Nothing's happened.
I
yeah,
don't,
you guys know mine.
it doesn't matter. I'm going to pass either way.
All right.
You would have to do a feat. You can't do an empty feat, but you could have done rule and just like
Yeah.
spent a couple
Yeah.
resources to convert
I
if you wanted.
passed, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck me!
It's the epoch. That's the epoch.
Oh man, what's funny is poor Kiwitates spent all that money and now they have to move all their
Understood.
troops back to
Yeah.
where they came from.
You denied victory. You.
Yep.
Thank you,
yep,
Pen Daddy.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so there are no Foderati, so no Anona.
Let me just get that
Imperium.
timestamp. Watch that in my old age.
Would you like to hoard 3 resources to wealth?
Sure.
Yeah.
1, 2,
No
3.
change in the Imperium, and then also no victory. Yeah, nobody's got victory. Epoch round event is finally a late one. Punitive Expedition. Highest bidder of Dukes and Kiwitates pays 2 resources per unit to select up to 10 cavalry, comitates, and or foderati units. If exercised, roll 1d6, multiply by 2. Oh man, these are crazy. If less than or equal to number of units selected, player chooses Saxons or Scoti to drop renown by 10. Places a plunder on each participating unit and may shift between dominants. If failed, remove half of units.
What is this?
This is the release valve for Scoti are winning and need to be stopped immediately.
Yeah.
In this case, it's not worth the money for me
Not at all.
because I can't guarantee it. If I get guaranteed, I might spend a decent chest right
Yeah.
now. But
So I'm bidding 0. So you.
yeah, no, I know you're bidding 0, but if I wanted, I could take it. It's
Yep.
just
It says if exercised.
Yeah. Oh, and I would have to pay 20 to max it, actually. So yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Revenue. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that Pericles look in my eyes.
Because this gets deleted. I get 14 income.
Hide the pain, Herald, right?
Oh man.
The Kiwitates have very little control and no prosperity in those places.
How do you get 3?
Sorry, Derek. I'm still holding out
2,
hope that I might have a chance.
6.
No, you're
You
doing the right
Just
thing.
10.
5, 6.
Kiwis get 10, 17.
Plus- Yes. That is 24.
Saxons get 1, 2.
Yes, and then also I think 6 prosperity. I just deleted a couple of them. I'm handling it all now.
Cool.
Ah.
All right.
Sons of
Upkeep.
bitches.
I will upkeep all my forts.
All of them, huh?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, Board Game Geek. This is Pendragon: The Fall of Roman Britain, the 7th game in the coin series, and it is very cool.
Man, that's terrible.
It definitely feels like it's designed for the long scenario. Like it's designed to have that full arc of the decline of Britain.
Yeah, this is the game.
Yeah.
I guess the short scenario could be interesting because it starts at fragmentation and people start with a lot of these kinds of combat capabilities in play.
Oh,
So it's kind
interesting.
of like a fun little quick brawl type of game, but it's really just this dynamic. You start right at the bottom. So that one probably is worth trying sometime if you played a few games of this already.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be fun in
this
its own way.
scenario is yeah, it probably is. But this is really where the game is at for sure. Oh man, this just sucks.
This is
I will upkeep all. So
Where are we right now? Are we
6.
upkeeping on our own, or are you walking through this?
You can do your own upkeep if you want. But
Yeah,
I'm just walking
I
down.
took care of mine.
1 in 3 militia. We do that before moving. This goes to available. This
One
goes to
here.
available.
I think that's it.
I think that's it. Okay. And then every 3 comitatis on the map, I have, this is 6, so I have 9, so that's 3 wealth. 3. And then relocate all militia and comitatis. This is bull. Town or fort?
Well, forts if not at fragmentation. Oh, hill forts. Yeah, any hill fort.
I gotta redistribute this dude, right?
So I have the choice of bringing it here or here
Correct.
to get control.
Yep.
I can't split them.
You can split them. But
hell
anything that goes here is most likely just going to get killed, whereas this you can actually defend your stuff.
No, I need to do this. And I will do this just to keep it
Here.
Britain controlled.
Well, okay, so this is also where you might want to wait because I have to do my relocations first.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
you don't have to you don't have to finalize anything until you see where I am.
Gotcha. Yeah,
because I'm probably putting 5 there.
They do not look like this in the physical game, Racksnap. They're little wooden X's. I don't know. How would you describe
they're shaped exactly like the spaces.
Yeah.
They fully cover up that outline.
But they're made of wood and they're, kind of flattish. They're probably a few millimeters.
I like them actually a lot better than these weird plastic things. To be honest.
Yeah, the minis are cute,
really
but they're not.
Aesthetic of
Yeah.
this series. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good with.
You think you're good? Okay, so you have 5 here.
So I'll lock it in, and then you can decide what you want to do.
Sweet. I'll do 2 here. 2 here.
This becomes a wealth.
Yep.
Garrick, looks like you missed a raider.
Oh, I did miss one.
I also have to move this. I will move.
Yep. Go there.
I have to move this to.
Yep. And
Drew, did you give me
either of these two?
Did you give me a renown or
no? I did not give you a renown for it. Sorry.
No worries. Just want to make sure.
No, you're good. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm doing this.
Okay.
Flipping this to Britain control.
Come on. I give up.
Yay! Snap points.
And I got to move this guy, right?
This guy goes
Yes, yeah, he can go either here
or here as well,
closest.
Right? Oh, closest. Okay.
Closest stronghold, but ties you choose.
Okay. I think we're going
2, 4,
here.
6, 8, 10, 12, 16.
Suddenly, the island is mildly prosperous again.
Part 1 was what was it? We checked this.
Close to it.
Yeah, it was like 5:45 with a 45-minute teach or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly right.
Alrighty, so that's recovery done, and reset is not relevant, so we can move into seeing the next 2 cards.
All right, are we pushing onward to the next epoch? There is 6 total. Is that right?
There are 6 total, yeah.
How are people feeling?
Well, it's quite likely that somebody wins on this one, but also there is the chance that we go to all 6.
If we go to all 6, I would rather stop
'Cause-
now, but we can't know, obviously.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But since this game is actually kind of state fragmentation state, we're all like kind of roughly equal vying for things. Like the Kiwitates kind of clawed their way back up out of their hole.
I'm like jazzed right now, and I could go for another epoch or 2. But like, if someone knocks me down a peg, I don't know if I'm gonna be as jazzed.
I love it.
It's so good.
I'll defer to you guys. I'm whatever.
I can feel myself starting to fade, and that's why I'm like, if I
Derek's the one. Derek's the one who's got the latest. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a late start, so I have no problem reconvening, next Friday or whatever. So
yeah, part 3.
That's what you want to do. I know it's it's only 2, Garrick. Come on, you stay up till 5.
Get those Pericles eyes off of you.
I could stay up, but if we have 2 epochs, I'd rather.
No, I get it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. This is it's really Garrick fades games.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is really fun though. I like the way this is developing.
Yep.
God, I can't imagine.
It is in fact the best coin.
I can't imagine it not fragmenting earlier though. I feel like so much of the game would just be you two kicking ass and Badger and I desperately trying to get onto the island.
That is pretty much what happens, but the big problem is always that while we're kicking ass, one of us is unable to win just because of the Imperium track.
Right.
And it's always like, whoever has dominance, usually the game kind of finds equilibrium at the other person being the one that has, or the other Briton being the one that has their like track victory condition closer to completion. Just because, like, when the Dukes have Roman rule or military dominance, then prosperity tends to get hammered, and prestige as well. Whereas, like, the Britain control kind of gets ignored, and then vice versa. So the Imperium always seems like it's doing great, but neither of the Britons can actually win yet.
Yeah.
What's funny in our game state, because I feel like this epoch and the last epoch, everyone's score is pretty much the same except for the Scoti. They've been slowly,
the Scoti are like slowly worming their way up.
Yeah,
and they have 3 on the board and can easily get more. So they're gonna.
We cannot take their renown from them.
I'm not a problem. I'm not a problem.
Says a man who's a problem.
Luckily, really what we should do is make sure that we don't destroy this settlement so that Garrick can just raid the crap out of this thing with 3d4 and try and kill that.
No, this is gone. Next epoch.
Don't remove it.
No,
This one's undefended, so it's an easy raid for Garrick to just pop it.
He takes my Mercantes, we fall back. He takes my Corny, we fall back. I have to draw the line.
You drew the line. You took the bunny. We have our equilibrium.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got this little thing going.
This line.
You know what else is just ripe for the taking, Kiwitates, is this nice southern shore. It may be unpatrolled, but look, it's just ripe for the settling down here.
Get raided again. Like, actions are so expensive in this. Like, now that we're down to the last epoch or 2, actions are so expensive.
Yeah. God, I don't know how I leverage this into a win for me. I feel like I didn't.
You're in a solid position, Eric.
I'm solid, but I don't feel like I gained enough ground over these past 2 epochs to be in the range of striking for victory. Particularly,
you gotta march down here and and hit these 3.
What, and leave
He
all
gave
my
us
stuff
the same piece of
with
advice.
like one warband? Like it's
No, you have enough money, so you raid, or raid.
yeah.
Don't go Regni. Regni has 1 pop. It's
Yeah,
useless.
yeah.
You do a triple raid, and then settle in Trebuchet, and also Cthulhuani.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, I take that back. You probably raid here in these 3, so that you can snipe this settlement, get some plunder out of the deal.
Oh, that's fair.
To make back the fact that there's nothing in these 2 spaces, and then you settle in Durotriges and Cthulhuani, and then that gives you what you need to march from Cthulhuani into Atrabates and settle later. And then that also allows you.
That might be true.
And then the other thing is you march in here and fight over this. March in here and fight over this.
Well, that's easier said than done. I feel like I've barely held on to the territories I have, and like.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's not easy. But what's interesting about this is like we've all settled. Somehow we managed to like reach some kind of fragmentation equilibrium where like 2 epochs ago, I was like, my game was in the shitter. I had no position, and I spent that whole epoch just like getting a position. And then this epoch was the time, like the epoch where I tried to win.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Kivitates were backwards, like they were trying to win the previous epoch.
Yeah.
And then this epoch, they were just digging themselves out of the hole.
Oh, good.
And now that all this happens, like we all are kind of roughly in the same spot.
We're all even right now.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, good. Oh my gosh.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let me
save this.
Yeah, let me shut down the stream. Thanks guys for playing. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone for watching.
Anytime.
Yep.
We'll be back with more of this next week, probably Friday or Saturday once again. I have a Discord. If you've been hanging around, you've been seeing the messages in the chat. Join it. It's cool. Or it will be when you all join it. See what I did there? Anyway, thanks so much for watching. We'll catch you next time. Have a great one.